Okay, so let's take a look now. The in-game audio should start kicking in too. I just need to give it a little bit of time. Yep, it's in. Okay, alrighty. So the audio should be working. I have checked it. Everything should be a-okay. The game is being recorded. I just have to keep an eye out on that recording. So let us continue with my time at Sandrock. So far, it's been quite eventful. Now, the current bottleneck which we are facing in the game is me not having access to bronze. So I really need to find tin, and I'm starting to feel like maybe these Alice Cooper black eyeliners which our protagonist is wearing are due to the fact that I'm not going to sleep early on. So we're gonna try to fix that. Looks like we ran out of fuel, so we're gonna fill that in. We are missing a couple of things here, but that should be okay. We're gonna have to go and take a look if we can gather up some more scrap. We're gonna have to drop off everything. We seem to be able to get some stuff from the processor, which is awesome. I really have to preserve the stone bricks because there is currently a commission, if I recall correctly, for the bricks. So we need 7 of them. And we have still 1 day and 6 hours left, so I really want to get that done. Recycle the old stage. For that, I need a bronze pick hammer. So we really need to get our hands on tin in order to actually start changing the things which we are able to break down. This is going to allow us not only to break down the salvage that is found around our new workshop, but it's gonna also allow us to, on top of it, start breaking down the more harder, difficult resources and get more stuff so we can create more things and maybe make some money in the process. Because right now, in comparison to my time at Protia, the biggest issue which I have is that in my time at Protia, big money ticket is selling fish. Here, catching fish is still all over the place because of the sand trap which you need to use. Maybe eventually if we get access to like a better quality of a sand trap, it will be better, so we can theoretically improve the amount of fish which we can capture. But still, considering the fact that in my time at Protia, you are able to get like 300 something goals for 1 fish. And if you have like the price increase for percentage, let's say you go to 107% of a market exchange rate, you are able to make quite the killing. And considering the fact that certain merchants here in the town have like 9,000 goals and everything, it's gonna be important. I also need to learn, once we get the blueprint for the next thing which we are researching currently by the research center. I have to double check that because currently I'm not sure if we are actually researching something. I need to find how to start recycling the food scraps, because if the food scraps can give us access to more stamina, which is the next bottleneck which we are facing, that's going to be also important. So it seems like we have a point in the knowledge, so it seems like our melee weapon damage, and yeah, let's increase also the HP. We're gonna invest into these 2 things. It looks like heavy sword and shield. I'm gonna probably go with the sword and shield for now. It's actually really cool that you have access to all 4 options. So later on, probably you will be able to keep increasing the skills of the weapon which you prefer. Inventory, we have all sorts of stuff which needs to be dropped off, but yeah, we really need to gain access to the tin because that is going to be kind of annoying thing to deal with. Okay, so let's go and drop off whatever I do not need. I'm gonna have to hold on to the bricks, however, just to be on the safe side. I have so far found out that you really are having some sort of differences in between the initial game and the sequel, which is my time at Sandrock. And for example, you aren't really forced to hold on your person some of the stuff which you want to drop off. So let's say you are constructing a large blueprint on your assembly station. You don't literally have to have the ingredients in your inventory like you were forced to in my time at Protia. However, if you want to go and handle research, you do need to have the data disks on you, so there's at least that. So we're gonna have to make sure that these things are gonna stick with me. So I will hold on to the bricks for now. I want to just drop off whatever else I can in the meantime, since I really don't need to hold on to some of this stuff. Eggs we can theoretically hold on to because they can be either sold eventually or turned into some meals. I really need to learn how to utilize stuff for stamina, because the only proper source of stamina which I was so far able to find are these berries, but each berry bush gives you like 3 points of stamina, so you're not really recovering that much. And considering the fact that we are almost constantly broken, not broken, it's gonna be important for me to maintain some sort of steady income in order to make sure that we are able to purchase food. Okay, so let's go ahead, start scrapping the wood scraps. We're gonna go over here where the ants are, and we're gonna have to take a look at what can be done regarding the what can be done regarding the stamina with the berries. If you have any questions for me, feel free to ask. I'm gonna try to answer them. However, as the game is currently in early access, who knows what's gonna be the change. Okay, scorpion. Ah, damn it! I want to grab the scorpion. The scorpion, if you manage to grab that thing, it's actually really important because it can be used as a potential bait for fishing. So there's at least that. You really need to learn how to get tin. I don't know if I need to go into deeper levels of the mines in order to do so, but we're gonna see. I also want to start constructing the dew catchers, because those things will require actually, or will be giving us access to more dew, which can be then combined into water, and we need 10 pieces of dew in order to actually, son of a biscuit, still hate the fishing in this game, in order for us to get water, because we require now water in order to just run any sort of production. So your recyclers, your furnace, it's not just the energy which needs to be used by the crystals or whatever the weird resource is currently called. You also need water in your water tank, otherwise nothing is going to work. Okay, is this bait going to trigger anything or not? Sometimes 2 fish even appear. That's 1 carp. Are we gonna get another fish? I'm gonna have to look for more worms. So far I haven't found an option to actually be able to purchase the worms, because in my time at Protia you had access to caterpillars, and the farm which was next to you, or the big ranch, they were selling caterpillars. But because we are really chopping down trees over here, it's gonna be a little bit difficult. Okay, so we're gonna confirm cancellation. We're able to catch 4 of these guys, so that's a-okay. We are gonna need additional 4 goals in order for me to acquire license to be able to start scrapping everything over there. So for the next 7 days, we will have to acquire license. So from the 9th till probably the 16th is when we will have the license. So that's something which needs to be done. And it would be good for me to actually get the commission completed, because that's 235 goals. And that means we will have the money which we require for us to obtain the license. That means I will be able to also then go ahead and start maybe handling some additional quests. So I just need to find the person. Okay, there's something happening over at the town square, so let's go take a look. You should always make sure to pick up these things. I swear to God, Miguel looks like some Michael Jackson. I'm not sure why do I think that, but okay. There it is, the face of evil. Gaze upon it and no fear. So Logan is this big bad wolf apparently in this game, and the audio for Pen is not kicking in. So like I said, not sure if they haven't done all the lines for the characters, or if this is a bug which was still featured in my time at Protia, where the audio for the characters did not kick in. And the corgi is just the cutest thing ever. You know who that is, don't you? Yeah, I figured it out. Good. You've been paying attention, Skinny Arms. Well, back to it. Last time all the posters blew away, so this time I made sure to make them extra sticky. Say, since you're here, Skinny, why don't you help me paste some of these posters around town? Sure. Oh no, you remember my official name. Here, take these. Just come find me when you're done. So these unofficial quests can be also quite helpful, as they will allow you to gain additional money or additional experience. Let's see what RVO is selling. Getting some jerky would be nice, and this is what I am actually considering right now. So if I get enough data discs, I want to get the drying rack, because if I will be slaying down the yak mill, I will be putting the beef or the meat which I get onto the drying rack. I think we can go all the way up to 4 pieces. And the jerky is a great source of stamina. I mean, it's not the best source of stamina, but it's at least something which we will have lots of access to, because you can be slaying yak mill once you get your first weapons in, and considering the fact that you can get milk and other stuff from them, you can sell the additional resources. You can turn the fur into quality leather. You can sell that stuff. There are commissions from the town hall or from the guild where people are asking for, in these lower ranked commissions, for quality leather and so on and such. So yeah, we're gonna grab the jerky for now, and that is going to be it. We should have, like, the first week of the game time, a decent discount on these things, but I haven't been really that focused on trying to trade, so hold on. I want to go drop off these posters, and we're gonna try to just proceed with the game and see what can be done. So where do I interact? Confirm. Okay, what is this? Interesting. The breach. I haven't been there yet, so I'm not really sure, but it's interesting. Clean up this junk. Interact. Let's post the poster, or stick the poster to the wall. And what else? What else? Taste of medicine, something. So that's a potential side quest too.
Goodies! It's free!
Okay.
Yummy, yummy, yum!
What goodies?
Come one, come all to Fang's Clinic! One per customer, no cutting, no cutting. Bye-bye.
Okay, so Fang's Clinic is supposed to be some sort of weird shop where they are selling medicine, but you had actually like a bit of a newspaper which informed you that, yeah, there might be some side effects included, so I'm not really sure how I feel about being experimented on, if I don't get paid at least. I don't know, we're kind of desperate right now for money, so who isn't, right? I mean, okay, so those posters have been done. I really want to find the lady to whom I want to give the brakes. There's some drag, that's the fuel which we are using. I really should not be wasting too much time here, but okay, let's grab this guy. There's even one more, so maybe theoretically we might be able to catch eventually more fish. I really need to find where she is. My time at Protia had this awesome feature where if you had a commission for someone, it actually highlighted them on the map. So even if they were like inside of some sort of workshop, you were able to go ahead and find them. So that is something which I would really appreciate having back as a potential feature, because it saves you a crap ton of time. And sure, the day is long, but trust me, it can run out quite fast on you. Wanted Logan poster, there we go. And that's one hell of a picture. Okay, there goes that. And what else? What else? A wanted poster somewhere around these parts. Not really sure how much help it's gonna be over here. Where exactly are we supposed to? Okay, let's post it here. So there goes that. That's another commission. We can theoretically grab at least this copper scrap. So we will have at least something to bring over to our workshop. As you can see, almost half of my stamina is already gone. Another sandworm. Okay, I can live with that. I really want to grab this yak horn for the dew. But you're not always guaranteed to gain dew, which is kind of unfortunate. So that is why I want to make sure that we are going to be able to produce dew by the dew catcher. Okay, now we have to go see Pen and we have to go see the lady responsible. This guy is the scientist. Are we currently researching? Yeah, the drying rack is being researched, so that's awesome. We're gonna need that for the jerky production. We do have the dew collector. Unfortunately, for the dew collector, we'll require certain ingredients which will have to be obtained once we have access to tin. So I really want to go and find this lady from the construction junction, because she is gonna receive the or give us the reward for the commission. And that means also we are able to grab another commission. And we are able to renew our entry to the salvage yard. And that means more copper, more potential resources, more smelting, more whatever. And there should be Pen too. So maybe we will get some reward from him. Maybe some goals. I can use some money. Do you need something, Skinny Arms? Alright, the posters. Ah, well done, Skinny. You've done another fine deed for Sandrock. With those posters up, everyone will be even more aware of the infamous bandit. How very necessary. Okay, we have obtained an official reward, so we don't have yet any shoes, so let's equip them because these give us a decent bonus. And I'll have to make sure to go sleep a little bit sooner. Can we grab the jerky? I would really kill for a skill which allows us to duplicate the amount of things which we are able to pick up. But for that, we will probably require more experience in the gathering tree. How are we looking here? 270. Yeah, we're not that far away from Mian, so she's catching up to us. And we need to get ahead of Big Head Wong in order for us to even register for either the monthly reward or for the annual workshop reward. And the key here is that the water is a great help. The commerce badge can be exchanged for stuff, and the goals would be nice too. Hardwood stick, grinding saws, wooden stick, bronze bars, wooden boards. I think I'm gonna go with the wooden boards because we can make those. Bronze bars, we don't have yet access to tin, so unless I change that, I will not be able to upgrade my pick hammer, and I will not be able to get some additional things going. So right now we do have access to jerky, so that will be able to restore our stamina. I want to start making sure that we have those wooden boards, right? Recycle, find moon sign, go to medicine stall on time. Wednesdays and Fridays, and today is not that, so tomorrow we will have to go. And the 6 wooden boards, I have to go take a look if we have those or if I need to craft those, and we can probably recycle something in the meantime. So wooden scraps, yes please. And if I have some additional stuff over here, we can recycle that as well. So whatever I was able to gather, we did gather. But it's 6:30 almost. Medical poster from mission, can sell. Okay. A shiny scorpion doesn't jump out as having an obvious use, but it's sought out by many a salesman. Okay, so we can sell this guy. We cannot use him as a bait, but that's okay. So let's try to drop off whatever I can in here. And we're gonna try to sell things eventually. 5 wooden boards, so that means I need 1 more. That can be doable. We are missing 2. We have 3 of these. Okay, so let's go acquire the license. And we can theoretically try to salvage the goodies. I really wish that this sand leak would be used for some sort of energy or something, but unfortunately, when I tried to play this initially, it just did not really work that way. So we're gonna have to find some sort of alternative means. What the heck is that thing? Okay, besides the fact that there's all these hostile roosters, I think I just discovered the moon sign. I'm not really sure why I missed that initial attack. Here we're gonna probably take some damage. Holy fudgesicle, that's a lot of roosters. That's a lot of angry chickens. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with the big bad one too. Okay, our HP is actually starting to suffer here for the first time ever. Okay, let's go. Combine the attacks, break through that defense, deal some damage. Okay. Come on, you can do it. Make me proud. Make me proud. Come on, break through that defense. Maybe I will not be getting the license today, but that's the moon sign. So damage, animal pelt, meat, feathers, gunpowder, all these sorts of good things which we can use. So awesome, awesome, awesome. Ah, you know what? Screw it. Let's go and get the... Let's go grab the license. I'm gonna try to get at least one of the salvaged materials. This way we might be able to recover at least something and use the recyclers. Unfortunately, in order for me to break down whatever this wooden junk pile is, I will require the better tool. And hopefully with the better tools, we will not be burning through so much energy because, yeah, the energy right now, stamina is a serious problem for me. I'm gonna probably try to go to sleep a little bit earlier today in order to actually try to remove those horrible black eyes that our protagonist has. So I'm gonna try to salvage as much of this stuff as I can, and we're gonna go to our recyclers, try to salvage or recycle whatever we can throughout the night, and we're gonna see what we can do tomorrow. Oh, cool, I was able to grab everything. That's awesome. I will not be going into the mines. It's pointless today. Low on energy. We don't have that many things. Sand rice. I really wish there would be more of those berries, but unfortunately it just doesn't seem to be that case right now. How much will it be to upgrade the yard again? It will be, what? 3,000 golds. So it's gonna take probably a couple of days for me to acquire. Okay, so copper scrap. Okay, we can totally do that. Let's go ahead and then we can recycle. Let's go with the mechanical stuff. I'm not using the rubber parts right now for just about anything, so... ceramics. We can theoretically do 2 ceramic bottles. Maybe those can be sold. It will burn through the entire clay reserve, but I think that's okay. Willing to live with that. And we will require additional boards, so let's make like 5 of those. And let's refuel this thing. And we're gonna go to sleep right now, or after I drop off these things. So it will take tomorrow and the day after for us to get access to the blueprint for the drying rack. I do wonder if I will have all the necessary resources in order to actually construct the drying rack, otherwise it's gonna be really annoying. I would really like to sell a couple of things, so I'm gonna try to sort these things. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'm gonna try to answer, but no guarantees because the game is brand new and there might be lots of changes, lots and lots of changes. Blue moon sign is what we have, so that's a commission. Trying to drop off the eggs. The eggs are here, so hopefully we'll be able to maybe even cook those. Plant-based fiber is making a return. Not seeing where I can drop off this, so that's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to eventually get like a larger chest to store all this junk. And you can see we have like 13 food scraps, so that will be important for us to tap into. But hopefully by going us to sleep a little bit earlier today, it's gonna help us out and we're gonna be a little bit more rested. Well, ensure you always wake up fully rested. Okay, so before midnight. So now I think we actually do not possess the... Yeah, we don't have the black eyes. Awesome. So the wooden boards, we're gonna take a look at those, see if we can fulfill that commission. Yeah, this is a problem. We don't have water, so nothing has been done after a certain amount of time. Ceramic bottles, awesome. Unfortunately, even if I would cram in all this copper and all this fuel, it just won't do anything because we are lacking access to water, so we need to fix that. Really need to gather some decent stockpile of that stuff, but when we go to the Jew collector, here's the problem. Marble bricks, don't have marble as of yet, not sure where to get it, so we will need to... Okay, so we need a recipe from the Commerce Guild, and we will need to from Quarry or Construction Junction Shop. So Quarry will be the place where we will need to go. The thing is that in my time at Protia, Quarry or marble has been really easily accessible, so it was never that much of a problem. Can we maybe turn the leather scraps into just about anything else? Don't have hardwood. Turning these things into whatever we can. We're missing some dew here. Well, let's see if we can actually gather up the dew from the yak horn or yak thorn. We need 2 pieces right now. So that's one. I don't think we picked up a second one. Sandworm. Let's try to chop down these smaller bushes. We have another level. Ah, this hurts. 0 viewers, but maybe one day we will fix that. I know that I have not announced that I will be streaming or anything, so the schedule of my lovely subscribers may be all over the damn place. It's weekend after all. But I just really wanted to grab some footage for this thing and play it because, yeah, I just really enjoyed the game. So let's try to destroy this thing, get some more resources out of it. And now we should be able to create that water. Put it over here for now. That's gonna give us some time to work. So, commission is for the wooden boards. Let's go drop off the commission which we have. Let's pick up another commission. And let's see if we can make some money by selling stuff. And then we're gonna try to figure out how the heck do we get some tin. Where in the world is our person who requested this stuff? Oh, he's probably inside of the saloon, huh? Gonna have to take a look if there is something which we will be able to purchase. There it goes. That's the commission. Reduced market price, which is awesome. So we should be able to theoretically purchase a couple of meals. 260 has been spent on this. Let's go see if we can sell a bunch of these supplies, provisions, fish. Damn it, I could have checked if I can sell him the fish. So yeah, loading screens are gonna be ever present. Okay, so what can we sell? I don't really want to sell you this because the price for the items is reduced. Let's sell these two. That's gonna give us more money to work with. Now we can go pick up another commission, so let's go ahead and do just that. We're really close. Hopefully it will be something which I will be able to do. Some of these commissions are really annoying. Okay, so hardwood is probably not the best thing which I can try to do. She is requesting a lot of bricks, not sure why. Wooden sticks. Okay, expires day 11. Thick rope. I will probably go with the wooden sticks. And damn it, I have to grab some of these blueprints from the guild hall. Question is, how much money do we currently have? 194, so that's not really that much. We have one social interaction with townsfolk increases. Mining XP increases. Let's go ahead from that. Advanced stone knowledge. Chance to return 2 points of stamina on a hit when mining with the big hammer. Gain a 10% chance with extra materials when mining. Okay, that sounds awesome. Stamina restoration. Basic gathering knowledge. This is what I will want to invest into as well. So let's see if we can actually acquire one of these blueprints. Maybe there will be something useful. So, marble brick is one that costs 67. Copper gear, copper wire, rubber tube, marble slab. 154, Jesus, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna probably not do any of that right now. Let's go take a look if we can actually... One thing which I would die to see is if I can actually do 2 commissions in one day. So let's say we would have the wooden sticks. Would it be possible for me to actually go ahead and fulfill that commission and afterwards be able to do another one? Wooden sticks. We do have wooden sticks. Right? So the commission is for 10 of them, so now we have to go find her. And I want to see if I can actually pick up another commission today. Oh, and we also have the blue moon sign, so how the heck do I deal with that? Recycle the old stage. Install moon sign. So we need to get onto the rooftop somehow. Install. So that can be another commission. This is great. It's a whole teal again. Thanks a million. Experience and 120 golds. I'll take it. I will definitely take any money I can get my grubby hands on. So we need to go towards the museum. I believe that is where the person is. Somewhere around these parts, maybe. Seems to be something happening over in these parts.
Are these really free? I always believe there's no such thing as a free lunch.
What does this medicine actually
Oh,
do?
my head, get back. I'm good, Doc. I'm good.
Yeah, it's healed.
Surely a bird would never mislead us.
Impossible. Animals are pure of heart.
I'll take 20.
I'll take 20.
Wow, what a ripoff.
Want?
It's free. It's free.
Let me think about it.
It's free. Leave your wallet at home.
Are there like some medical trials? This one is the fullest. I'm gonna go with the middle one, I guess. It worked, it worked. What do you know? Huh? But wait, what did just happen? I'm still a little bit confused as to what's happening right now with me. Knowledge points, nothing has changed in that department, but okay. I swear to God, I thought that somewhere in here is where we can drop off the commission. Can we grab any of this stuff? There seems to be a graveyard. Which reminds me, I did cover Graveyard Keeper here on the channel, and I think I see a treasure chest. It does not seem to be a treasure chest, unfortunately, but that was worth a shot. They do have dynamite, so we'll see. Okay, I want to drop off this thing.
Hello. A lot of people are saying Sandrock is going downhill, but for migrants like me, the cost of living makes it a pretty attractive place. So long, partner.
Okay, she's cute. I want to find where is this lady with the sticks, so I can give her the items and we can try to do maybe another commission today. This is what really is bugging me right now, that the game is not showing you where the person might be, and I really want to do multiple commissions per day. So where are you? Where can I mirror? A mirror. Where do I find you? I want to find, okay, all the commissions. She works at the museum, I believe, but this is really bad. Let's try our luck. Maybe it will work. Maybe she's inside. Maybe she's not. No, that's Katori, so I'm mixing up the ladies. Oh, man. Is she responsible for the crafting of the clay items? Jesus, what's the word in English that I'm looking for? Here's a clay shop. There are some bits and pieces which we can clean up. So let's go ahead and do just that. She can be inside. If she's inside, we might be able to fulfill the commission and see if we can grab the another one. Okay, that's a commission done. I really like the fact that right now you are capable of actually saving your game throughout the day at any time. And this way you don't have to restart the whole day. You can like save in front of some really important part and just see what can be done from that point. Okay, let's see if we can grab another commission. I'm really interested. Maybe they will fix it. Maybe it will still not allow me to grab another commission. Yeah. So 1 commission per day. This sucks, but we have to live with it. It was worth a shot. So I guess we will have to go into the mines and try to salvage as much stuff as I can. It would be nice if I would actually bring over some food. If I would bring over some food, at least that is gonna allow me to have cilantro meatloaf. Let's grab 2 portions of that. They are super expensive. I really hope I will be eventually able to learn some sort of recipe which will help me with this process. But the reason why I also want to go into the mines is because we can grab data disks, and if tomorrow Quai or Q or what's the guy's name is will allow us to actually start running another research, because there's nothing worse than not running research. You really need to gain access to these blueprints early on, as they can help quite a lot. Come on, give me that dude. So we're gonna go into the mines, and after that we're gonna try to grab the salvage if I will have any stamina left whatsoever. So the thing here is to not fall off from too much of a height, because it will actually really damage you badly. I still have not unlocked this. Okay, so tin ore is at level 3, so I really need to learn how the hell do I get to the lower levels. That will be a game changer for me. So let's try to dig through whatever this is. Maybe we will get some gold. Trying to dig through this location over here. See if there's like another way or something where we can go. There's plenty of data disks to go around. A bunch of relics. So let's go grab those. Old parts and everything. Camera piece, simple circuits. Really nice. Really nice. What have we uncovered here? Is there like a door? Really weird spot here. Power crystals. Clay. Might be able to make some more clay pots. Pottery, that's the word I was looking for. Dumbass. Okay. Is there anything which would allow me to get to the next floor? Seriously have to learn how the hell to do that. Maybe we can dig in from here, I'm not sure. Don't see anything. Not enough stamina. Ah, man. Sucks. I really wish that these machines here can be salvaged. Like, there's a bunch of potato chips and soda. So you never know. But without the stamina and having access to tin, which is on level 3, that can be problematic. We'll really have to learn how to preserve energy, or how to get some more stamina out of whatever provisions are accessible to us, because spending money for these dishes is really gonna be setting us back quite a lot. And we cannot even salvage none of these things, which is not good either. I don't have the stamina to do fishing. I don't have stamina for just about anything. If I do have trash to be recycled, that's exactly what I will try to do. But then there's no guarantee. Sure. Okay, let's see if we have gathered anything useful whatsoever. trying to find a place where to drop all these things. We don't have enough dew. Copper bars, we have plenty of those. Old parts, bearings. Quality leather. We have 3 pieces of meat for now. Those are... Ooh, they can actually restore some stamina. So we're gonna have to burn... Oh, damn it, I have meat buns. Why did I not do anything with the meat buns? Because I'm stupid. Probably that's why. But we have now 11 data discs, which is great. So those will be able to be sold. Or turned into another research. Anything out of here which we can do, sell, turn into whatever. I will have to create another chest probably, which is not that much of a problem, at least for now. But eventually we will have to switch these small chests for larger ones so that we can store even more resources more effectively. Simple circuits, camera piece, wooden board. Plant fiber can be sold. Feathers, we can hold on to them because right now I don't know what they do. Meat buns, I can directly equip the scarf finally. We should have the sufficient level. There goes that, and then now the question is, what do we do? I can either go try to salvage something, or I can try to go fishing. Not sure what are my chances of stumbling upon more worms so that we can... Ah, there's plenty of them. Okay. So let's go grab those so that we can do fishing. Maybe that way we can make some money. Manure, sandworm. Manure. I will probably be turning the manure into fertilizer one of these days. So let's have a decent reserve of that stuff. I will not be attacking the yak mill right now. But I can try to salvage at least these wooden piles. Not that much stamina, huh? Hold on, Scorpion. I think we got it. Did I get the Scorpion? Oh, we have it. Awesome. Quality wooden scrap. Okay, so I will probably just gather up this, go to sleep because it's before midnight, so we are more rested. And tomorrow is another day, so we can try to do some additional work. We're gonna have to pick up another commission and see what can be done. And I will really have to work hard in order to make sure that we are able to provide more things. Let's make more bricks because, yeah, the one person who owns the construction building or the upgrades, she always is asking for bricks. Okay, so calendar. No events so far. Everything seems to be bound to the end of the season, so okay, I can live with that. We have mail. From Research Center. The research you commissioned is now complete. The blueprints are enclosed as promised. Impeccable and punctually delivered. So this is for the drying rack. Copper screws. Okay, from a grinder. I don't think we have a grinder as of yet. grinder requires what? We have bearings, we don't have bronze, we are making bricks. Awesome. And we are again out of water. Damn it. That's so annoying because that completely shut off the production at night. I will have to go ahead and purchase a bunch of water probably, which I'm not that thrilled about. But I don't think I have any other option right now. I can sell you guys. No, the power crystals, they are staying with me no matter what. Where do I keep this weird stone used for fuel? Here. Okay, so these things can be sold. Simple circuits, we're gonna have to hold on to those. Don't have that many provisions. And yeah, let's go and grab the water so that the production can be working. It's gonna be important for us to make sure that we have access to these things. Maybe with the price reduction right now, we should be able to afford 3 barrels of it. On our way back, we're gonna actually go through the city and we're gonna see what types of commissions are available. This way we are gonna be able to pick up something new and be able to get paid for it. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. You never know. Let's clean up these 2 bits. Food scraps. Really need to do something with those food scraps. So what do we have? Bronze bars. No. Bricks. Yes. Bricks. It's always about the bricks. Really hate the fact that you cannot do 2 commissions. Really am hoping they're gonna start posting some additional commissions or something's gonna start happening. Hey Mason, are you leaving? Or still no, because this weird stage is still not yet fixed. Which I'm quite sure they're gonna all blame on me or something like that. Okay, let's go drop off the water. Because this is just bugging me. We don't have any salvage. Research is what I need. That looks like Fang. Hold on, today is that weird day, right? No. Where was it? That. Oh, damn it! I missed the day. Oh, crap. I really want to grab whatever it's supposed to be that they're handing out, but okay. I don't want to be buying bronze because that's just the dumbest thing ever. You really need to learn how to gain access to these things. Once you do, it will definitely help you out. Okay, let's see what sort of research can we run with the data disks that are available to us.
We meet again.
Ore refinery. A machine that can sort fine stones from raw stones and will sometimes provide rare gemstones. Okay. Apprentice cooking station. Son of a biscuit. A basic set of cooking equipment for beginning chef automatically cooks a recipe once the ingredients have been added. Blender mixes various raw materials using spinning metal blades, can dice things into powder, puree things into liquid form. This is how you get your fertilizer. Work table used to assemble basic tools and indispensable device. Sure, let's go with that.
Goodbye.
How much money do I have so I can theoretically purchase crap ton of food and just mine and mine and mine? 115 is not the best. Not the best. But we do have some stuff which I can theoretically sell off, so that will hopefully help us out. Okay. Let's see what's the price. 8% down. Not the best thing. But I don't have a choice. Rune cloth. Okay. Let's go buy some cheap food, I guess. And hopefully with the newly acquired food, we will be able to mine a bit longer. I don't want to be eating the raw meat because that's just honestly a huge waste. Don't have more of these? What is there for stamina? And I don't have more money, so we are screwed. So hopefully with the provisions which I was able to get, we will be able to do just about something. Water has been applied, so that's all okay. Berries, these ones are the ones which are gonna give you some stamina, so let's go grab the sandberries. And we are gathering some dew as well, which is nice. On our way out of here, if we will have stamina left over, I can try to take a look at the junk. But I want to make sure that we really descend into the lower levels of these mines in order to gain access to better stuff. I really don't know how the hell do I enter this thing. So the dirt which I have removed should be removed. Okay, I don't see anything over here. I'm not sure if the scanner is continuous or if I need to keep on turning it on and off again. I really want to grab whatever is inside of these things, but I cannot do that. I would really appreciate if I would find a way to the lower floor somehow, somewhere. No? Parkside Walk. Something over here? Besides some data discs? I feel like I have dug through here through another place, okay. Trying to find any sort of way to get into another place. Another floor, if you will. Please, I'm gonna grab a bunch of data discs so we will be able to then run eventually another research. I hope. I really don't know where the heck to go here. Ah, crap, that's the explosive barrel. If I will be able to close in the distance towards that, it will blow up and create an opening. I was really hoping it would actually expose some sort of way out of here to maybe another potential spot. Did I just uncover the way there? I think I might have done it. Okay, so we have found officially a way to the second floor. What is this question mark here? Okay, so there seems to be actually something beneath me. It's not really showing me what it can be. Old parts, I'll take it. Apparently I don't have a choice. that. Okay, so it all was about just finding the right way to get... Hold on, I don't want to be mining that copper. I want to actually just get to the 3rd floor. There's actually another piece of this relic. Okay, there's dynamite even over here. Seems quite dangerous of a place. And it's not actually exposing any places. It's just exploding. There's some decommissioned robot here. What is that arrow? Am I supposed to dig through here? Okay. Where am I? Maybe I need to dig below. Okay, you follow salvage abandoned ruins. Where are we now? What is that? A tin ore. I have found tin! Oh my god, we can start making bronze. No way. It's fairly limited right now. Oh, and there's dynamite. Okay, this time it actually helped me gather the resources, so awesome. Really hope that this is gonna actually somehow not be a part of me having to go through this every goddamn time. Okay, I want to grab this tin ore, so please stop annoying me. Because we will require a crap ton of bronze. I can't believe this is what it took to get here. Okay. So we are learning stuff. We're discovering things. Awesome. Now how the hell do I get out of here? That's my question. Please don't tell me I will be forced to travel all the way to the surface. Because if I have to go, like, all these floors up and down, that's gonna be really difficult. Is it possible to exit the mines completely? Or... Okay. So now we are able to go to this spot. I just want to return quickly to see what can be theoretically salvaged. But awesome, we have access to tin. And how much of this stuff have I picked up? 22 bits. That's not that great. But if we are gonna be able to upgrade the pickaxe, that's just gonna be awesome. So I'm gonna go and return to our workshop if I will be able to get to that balcony, otherwise I'm totally boned. So let's do that. We will have to find a way to descend even lower. But okay, with the tin, now I'm considering getting a second furnace. Okay. So you have to find your way to the lower floors. Okay, I can live with that. Let's see if we can grab some salvage. Do you have the water in the water tank? So we are going to be able to recycle something. Do I have any sort of food? Berries. And with the upgraded pick hammer, theoretically we should be able to make more damage. Or grab more stuff. Who knows? Food. Isn't this supposed to be recovering my stamina a little bit faster? Ah, this is not good enough. Come on. You got this. We can break down this one last part. I believe in you. I hope so. Hard for me to tell. Is this game seriously messing with me? No! Okay, so we don't have enough stamina. Yeah, stamina is gonna be a big bottleneck. Let's grab this distinguished gentleman. Seriously, don't you have your own workshop? Why are you always roaming around? It's so freaky. I wanna make bronze. So this will be working throughout the night. And okay, let's work on all of these. And what do we need for a furnace? Stone through wooden stick quartz. I have to assemble stone through. Quartz. Wooden sticks. Pick up. This is gonna, however, do one negative thing. It's gonna burn through not only more fuel, but more water. That's what I'm more concerned about, honestly, right now. We don't have more tin. Damn it. We can theoretically make some glass. I will need more of this stuff. I have plenty of copper bars. Yeah, sure, let's make some glass, I guess. And we can go to sleep and see what can be done tomorrow. So now that we have access to tin, it's gonna be important for us to keep gathering that stuff. Although I haven't been able to see more tin located in that specific floor. So either I will be forced to dig around a little bit more, or we will see. But right now, I want to see if the bronze has been done. And if we can actually go ahead and craft the more advanced bronze pick hammer. Wooden stick, copper screw, and sharpening stone. So we will have to acquire the sharpening stone, copper screws. I don't know if I will require actually to purchase the blueprint for that. Missions. We can do the commission for the bricks if I would hold on to the bricks. So commission for the bricks can be delivered. That is gonna give us the reward money, which can hopefully be used for us to acquire some of these things, like the sharpening stone and the blueprint for the screws. So she is in the construction place, or at least I hope so. This is gonna be annoying if you're gonna have to learn where the NPCs are. Because there's a lot of NPCs. And I don't see her here. Which is really annoying. And I will need more data disks. 12 for some of these additional things. And we have 14. Okay, so that's doable. Let's see if I can sell some of this junk. Rockets. We don't have enough of those. Great. Now you tell me that. Pretty much nothing of added value here. Now where is she? Where can I find her? This is a huge problem for me. Trying to determine where the person you're looking for is located at. There's a treasure chest. How did I miss this? Okay, 2 pieces of gold. Makes me wonder what the gold is going to be used for. A mirror. I need the owner of the construction junction. I don't know where she is at. I found paper. I do wonder what some of these things will be used for eventually. How much money do we have? I just don't think I will be able to purchase the, yeah, we have 28 golds. I'm kind of screwed here. If I don't do this commission, I will simply not have enough money to acquire the blueprints that I need so desperately. There she is.
Hey there.
Commission.
Catch you later.
Done. Plant fiber sold. Another commission. And we will have to take a look at those blueprints which are located over here. Rubber shells. We might be actually able to pull this thing off. I have to go take a look at how many do I, however, do possess, because it's 422 golds. And the screws. Okay, the sharpening stone. Sharpening stone. Do hope that this thing can be used multiple times. Oh, god damn it, 469? I'm so screwed. Unless I make a crap ton of money here, I will be in big trouble. So how many of these rubber thingies do I have? I think we can actually do this damn commission. That's awesome. So we are missing 1 piece of this bull relic. Okay. Okay. So let's go grab that commission. We at least know where the person who wants the ingredients is located. That is, if that's not him specifically running God knows where, which is gonna make it 10 times more difficult for me to run him down or get after him, not run him down. 9. So let's go. We have like 11 of these things. I haven't used them for anything right now, so if I can get rid of these things, so be it. So he did run off somewhere over here.
How's it going?
Commission.
Take it easy.
Do we now have enough for the damn grinding stone? Okay. Hello, Jasmine. Hopefully we won't get run down by this weird-looking train. And we will be able to get the better pick hammer. Copper screws. Copper screws. Don't have any scrap. This is gonna be done soon, so we will be able to start smelting something new. Bricks. Sure. Hardwood stick, no. I will require the grinder. Now we have bronze bars. So bronze bars, brakes, bearings. Let's pick this one up. Another level under our belt. Okay, copper screws. How many? We can make like 10. Bronze rivets. That's another. Pistol bullets, rubber rings. Okay, copper pipes. We don't have any of those, so sure, let's use the crystals. And theoretically now, even though I really do not want to, I might be able to go and try to salvage the scrap. Haven't came across that many, however, seeds as of yet, which is really interesting. Really interesting. We'll require a crap ton of tin in order to get things off the ground. We're really being bottlenecked on multiple fronts by just way too many things. This can go over here. This can go over here, nitrate. There's the clay, and that can go over there. Stone. These things, paper. Ooh, I need to run research, right? I haven't started running research, so we need to start running research. It would be awesome if we can do something food related for our stamina, because we have a lot of stuff that can be potentially salvaged for provisions. It looks like every couple of days the jerkies are gonna be respawning on the drying racks. But I will have to make my own drying rack in order to actually start drying all this meat, which I have access to. Where's our scientist? Okay, so what do we need? Why can't I? Oh, we're still doing this. Okay, so one more day. Okay, so never mind. So let's go salvage some junk. And by the time, or theoretically even now, by the time I return to my workshop, we should have the nails which are necessary in order for us to upgrade that tool. Now, the question is, how the hell would I get to this thing? Wow, okay, I was able to actually jump here. That's interesting. Blessing Pendant. I'm not sure what does that do, but I think I want to equip it. Just for the heck of it. So let's go see if we can actually upgrade our tool. Maybe that is gonna allow us to break down some of this stuff a little bit easier. Is that the quantity which we needed? That's that last piece of tin. There we go, bronze pick hammer. Bronze axe, we will require wooden sticks, bronze bars, and another sharpening stone. So ecstatic about that. Cannot make water. Cannot make raw animal nothing. So I guess I want to equip this new tool. And let's go see how this thing operates. We're gonna be able to break down some of those sturdier items. Or if it's just gonna burn through our stamina a little bit less. Are we able to now break down the hard rock too? Okay. Bloodstone and marble. Awesome. So that's how you gain access to these things. So now we will be able to do a couple more things, which is awesome. And really feels like you're burning a little less of your stamina on this stuff. At least I hope that is the case. Otherwise, I don't know. You out of the stones because, well, whatever. Let's see how many hits it takes in order to deal with this. The grinding stone or the sharpening stone will be the most annoying thing because it costs a fortune for me to get it. It's like almost 500 golds. So that will be annoying. And we still haven't found the lady from the construction place, so that I cannot drop off the items which she requested in her commission. Let's go see if we can find more tin or not. Copper, tin, power stone, old parts, simple circuits, spaceship model, and DNA model. Okay, let's enter this sucker. I'm really hoping there's gonna be some tin. Okay, how did I miss these? That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of relics. So let's try to ID them. And let's see what can be gathered from here. Spaceship model, piece 1. Okay. Now I'm more interested as to where do I get the tin from. Can I now finally gather the power stones from here? Okay, that's gonna be a game changer, probably. Copper. Where can I find... Okay. There's gonna be some entry somewhere around here. I don't know, I'm guessing. No marker, nothing. I really want to drop off the requested things for the commission. So I can theoretically pick up another one because we picked up that commission on the previous day. Just really need to find the lady. Okay, are these tires now able to be scrapped? Rubber scrap, huh? Okay. Nothing can be done regarding this, and we will need to upgrade our axe in order to be able to chop down some of these other bits and pieces. But now we have access to stuff like marble and so on and such, so who knows? Stone scrap, mechanical scrap. Let's go with the mechanical. And let's go with the copper. I unfortunately was not able to find more tin, which sucks. Let's make these things because they can be theoretically sold. I'm just afraid that having all these things simultaneously running is gonna burn through our water reserves quite drastically. We'll require some of these. How's the water? Okay. Stone can be dropped out here. You can go over here. Maybe we should try to do some rearrangement. like raw ingredients such as these minerals should be in one place. Burnt paper, no, not really. Yakmel milk, no, not really. Probably having ore in just one of these is gonna be more effective. I really am not using the throwing rocks for just about anything, so it's kind of pointless. Quartz is a raw ingredient, and there's gold. These are your more advanced things. Wheat seeds, sand rice seeds, meat. Nitrate. So here goes this, and we really need to somehow organize this. Let's go like ore. So that means these additional things need to be, or let's go relics, okay? And we can technically put the relic bits and pieces over into here while extracting all the other resources. Here we can go with the ore storage box. So all your raw ingredients, nitrate, clay, quartz, bricks are more advanced. Gold can go over here. What else? Technically speaking, we can even put the scrap over here. Then we can have the advanced. So here we will have all our additional things. Well, we can make one water, which is awesome. Drop off some of these things elsewhere. It's gonna be a nightmare to organize this for a while. Okay, let's go see if we can drop off the damn commission. That's for health. There she is. She's going home. We need to catch her before she...
Hey there.
Wait, who the hell
So
do I
long,
have
partner.
the commission for? Oh, I already fulfilled it? What? Did I just... I'm confused right now. I thought I did not fulfill the commission as of yet. That's weird. Bronze bars, wooden bookcase. I don't know if I have access to this thing. A wooden bookcase. I don't know. Thin thread. We can probably... damn it. Okay, so that's why. Must have done a commission already. 358. We're catching up to the 3rd place. That's awesome. It took me until the end of fall in my time at Protia to literally catch up to Higgins and take the 1st spot from him. Okay, so let's make that water. Let's drop it off in our water tank. It's gonna help slightly, I guess. And theoretically, I should try to go look for monuments. Okay. Marble, drag, stone scrap. Is this thing going to replenish itself or no, not really? That's what I'm all interested about right now. 12. points of stamina. Okay, there's some milk. More poop. Really need to probably chop down some yak thorn in order to start gathering that dew. I don't have stamina to fight these guys. Awesome. How annoying. Don't want to be spending money right now. So let them just do their thing. What can you make for me in the meantime? Let's make some copper pipes. You never know. We're gonna need all sorts of fancy things. Don't have copper. Can we add in more of these? No, because we have only stone and rubber. Okay. The ceramic things are just gonna get sold. I don't have stamina to break down the stage, so let's just go to sleep. And tomorrow we have to take another commission to get more money. Why are these things given to, like, here? I don't understand that at all. So water is okay. We are currently gonna be able to process whatever we are making. From research center, so we're gonna have to go run another research. Recyclers are done. Low stone slates, yeah. Rubber. It's the only one we have currently, so let's go ahead for that. I'm gonna sell these in museum medium exhibit. Okay, so these can actually be given to the museum or something, I guess. Let's make 10 bricks, because why not? And let's refuel you and make more copper bars. Rubber shells, bronze stick, copper plates. Let's make those things too. We will require trying rack. Trying rack, copper screws, copper sticks. Pick this sucker up and let's start making jerky, I guess. Let's make jerky. Oh man, we can only make 3 at a time. That sucks. It's gonna... okay. So, 3 things. Pick up commission, drop off one of these urns at the museum, and run another research. I can see myself do all those things. If I don't forget, that is. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Okay, copper pipes, we're making those. Copper screws. Copper pipes are, however, paying a little bit more, so I would probably go into that. So there's that commission. Mian is catching up, but we are trying to catch up to Big Head Wong. Because currently we are looking at the 13th. Okay, we have lots of stuff to do. So now the museum and also research. Not sure where Mian is running to, I don't care. We have our own plans. will have to fetch some more tin.
Walnut.
Okay, research buddy. Civil recycler. Turns trash into treasure. Straw into gold. A basic set of cooking equipment for beginning chef. It automatically cooks the recipe. I really want to go into that. Forging machine. Machine that allows the creation of weapons by heating and reshaping metal. Tailor. Primary jewel. Yeah, we're gonna go with the cooking stuff. We
Goodbye.
need access to more stamina. It's just, there's no discussion about that. If I will be spending my goals for actually constantly buying provisions so that we can stay in the mines a little bit longer, we're never gonna really get anywhere. Museum. Let's get to the museum then. We're gonna take a couple of shortcuts. Katori.
Hello!
City Hall has been so stubborn. Sandrock is pretty much the most central location in the Free Cities. You'd think we'd be able to take better advantage of that, but it's always no money, no money.
Catch you later.
So, where do I drop off this urn or whatever? Camera, we are missing 2 parts. Spaceship, we're missing 1 part. We're missing this bolt piece. We do have already this thing. I don't see myself being able to drop off small display. Okay. So there goes 1 display. Can sell the rest. Hopefully the price is okay today. Would like to make some money actually. Besides the provision which I want to complete. It seems like right now commissions are main source of income, which yeah, not the biggest fan of. But okay, we'll see what can be done. Can we invest some knowledge into just about anything? Let's go for it. Water conservation is gonna be important. Fuel saving knowledge. Time management knowledge. Okay, these 2 are gonna be crucial as hell. For logging and kicking trees. I don't do that at all. Let's go with this. So what I want to do right now, go see like the general store, see if we can sell just about anything, make a little cash. We're actually getting more money, or we should be getting more money. Let's sell the milk too. Right now I don't need it. Sell this stuff. I think I'm gonna hold on to the rest of the stuff for now. Do you have any provisions for me which would aid me well? I know we're making our own jerky, but what can I tell you? We need provisions. We need to find a way to the lower floor. We need to find tin. How much money do I have? 108. That's not gonna yield too much. Might have to go slay some yakmal in order to actually get more meat or more of those weird chickens, which are so freakishly hostile. We don't have more. We'll be able to maybe make salted fish. Okay. What does, however, salted fish do for me? Because if it restores HP, I don't want it. I need stuff that gives me stamina. Okay, let's go into the mines. Are there any of these berries? Hold on, is today the weird day with the 5 of those? Recycle the old stage. There's no rush in that. Let's grab these berries because they are gonna give me stamina. Even though it's minimal. Ooh, there's some dew in it for us as well. Oh yeah, the dew catcher. We're gonna have to make that thing. At least 2 of them. I'm not really sure how much dew they're gonna be able to capture, so yeah, it's gonna be annoying. And we're gonna have to find a way to the lower floor as well. So where do we do that? Don't see anything over here. There's data discs, at least. Okay. What are the chances? It's maybe somewhere beneath here? Never know where the hell to look. I don't know if this is gonna be stationary or if it's gonna be the same for everyone. The level design or the floor design of the mines. So it's hard for me to determine if this would be worth a tutorial or some sort of guide. Okay, hold on. Seems to be way down in here. Is this a way down? There should be something. Okay. Ah, there's that tin. Which we so desperately need. I really don't like the fact that we have been using our power crystals as of late to fuel the recyclers and everything. So let's grab these power stones. Is there anything? Some relics? So the advantage is at least that the copper pipes should be being made. The tin ore wasn't that heavily featured in here. Just a little upsetting. I need to find a way to the lower floor. Problem is, I don't know how far do I need to dig. I feel like coming across data discs in here is a little bit easier than it used to be in my time at Protia. Okay. I think we found the bottom. But if I'll have to proceed like this, I'll never find the entry to the lower floor. Which is not the best thing. Problem is I don't see the green arrow which would show me, hey dummy, go this way. Or something like that. So I'm not really sure what to do. Can we dig underneath this balcony? Maybe it's somewhere in here. I really need more tin. but I just unable to come across the resources that I so desperately need. Okay. Balcony with the dynamite. Come on, you can make it. Unfortunately, are gonna be forced to have to return. And get to the next floor. So it seems like the deeper we go, the more floors or levels we have to go through in order to get to the next portion. Which I don't mind, but it can be annoying, all things considered. 35 stamina left. How much damage can we make to this? I want to see if I can recycle any of this stuff. And maybe we will be able to get some provisions at town. Let's grab this guy for the last 2 bits and pieces of stamina that we had access to. Copper plates, wooden boards, copper plates, copper sticks, bronze sticks. Let's make these rubber weirdos, copper things. It's the only thing which is allowing me to do right now, so not a huge fan. Okay. Let's see if we can put anything over here. It's kind of funny that running the recyclers is still gonna give you at least access to the drags which are used for fuel. There's the jerky. Do we have more? No, we don't have meat. Let's make some paper, I guess. Might be able to be sell it for some price. I don't know. Do we have the copper gizmos? Yeah. So the commission mission. Now to only find you, huh? I really hate the fact that it's not showing me where exactly this person can be, as there can be quite a lot of people. I can try the saloon, but not sure what are my chances. Order food. Let's go for it. 29 stamina restored. Let's go one more. 57 stamina. That's gonna allow me to scrap the rest of the junk. And I want to go find the person to whom I need to drop off the bronze pipes. So where can she be? Or theoretically, I can try to break down this stage now. Loudspeaker. This is driving me crazy. Where can this person be? I really don't like looking through a bunch of green dots on a map, because you just simply never know, and that's not good. Let's gather that jerky. Let's do whatever this is. Let's see if I can sell something. I don't know if the shop is still open. It seems to be. Okay, what do we have that we can theoretically sell? let's sell some of the copper. Some of these. I have to hold on to the dew no matter what. I came across 2 pieces of tin, you gotta be kidding me. That's not funny. Where is this person to whom I'm supposed to give these items to? I really don't like this. Really hope that they're gonna implement this feature where it's showing you where you can find the person that gave you a commission. Ripped jeans. What? Okay, I touched the water far too much, apparently. There are those mushrooms. Hopefully these mushrooms are gonna be useful for some cooking. And I don't know, I haven't checked a wiki page as of yet for blueprints or recipes, so that's gonna be something which I will definitely have to take a look at. The issue is, I really don't see... Where's this person that we need to find? Which is driving me crazy. Can we kick the tree? Bark. Feathers and all sorts of weird stuff. Stone pile. We'll need to upgrade the axe too. Ants can theoretically be killed. I don't have the stamina to kill them. Of course I don't. Because apparently kicking the trees is too exhausting. At least in my time at Protia, you were given apples, and apples were used for either stamina, or they were eventually used for feeding your farm animals. So you had always something fun. Let's grab this guy. Again, out of stamina. And again, okay, I kind of have to manage the time because it's 1 AM. I did not look because I spent the whole day doing all sorts of weird stuff. What can you make for me? Yes, sure. Copper wire, for that we actually require a blueprint to be acquired. Add in another level added. More bricks. Wooden scrap. Let's make it happen. How the heck did you get in here? Paper is still being processed. Let's drop off whatever I don't need currently. At least going into the mines has given me access to a lot of some of these resources, which is awesome. That is definitely great. Okay, let's go to the next one. Copper bars, okay, bearings, old parts. I will have to have the copper pipes on me. Now I'm gonna have to take a look at what some of these blueprints do require. I'm gonna have to take a look if I can sell the old big hammer. might be worth a shot. Feathers. I have to carry a lot of junk around, which I'm not a huge fan of. Crystals. There's wood. Okay, I have to carry my own stockpile of wood on me. That's not good. And gold is, for some reason, in two places, which it should not be. Paper. This tubing. Plant fiber. I'm gonna try to sell these things. The old speaker will probably have to be hold on to for now. 42 data disks. God damn, okay, that's impressive. Okay, let's go to sleep, and tomorrow I will have to find the lady who requested the bronze pipes or copper pipes or whichever. Pipes they were. And we have to monitor our water situation because we are running quite a lot of things. Now, the funniest thing would be if actually the drying rack does require for you to have access to water. That would literally be the funniest thing ever. Yeah, 4% is not great. We'll have to fix that, or our production is gonna be stopped, and that is the worst thing that can happen. Bronze. Okay, let's go take a look at some of these things, see what can be constructed. Marble brick. We will require Commerce Guild store blueprint for that. Need a furnace for these. Seriously, for a marble brick we require a furnace? We can get the upgraded work table. Marble slab, copper wire, old parts, hardwood sticks, machine upgrade kits. Yeah. It would give us access to more cool stuff, but right now I cannot really do anything with what I'm given. Okay, so we need to do a couple of things. Our money situation is not the best. How is this weird sand appearing here? I do not know. A little annoying. So let's see if we can grab some of these more advanced things and sell them, theoretically. Like the paper. I right now don't have a clue as to what I will be using it for. So we can theoretically try to sell that stuff. Need this for decommission. Bricks. Simple circuitry. These two things to be dropped off as well. From Nia. Max, it's me again. So, your ma has already replaced you. I guess she got tired of waiting for you to come home and instead found a smarter, more beautiful, kinder version of you. I was even at your house yesterday. She cooked a massive meal for everyone. During dinner, they were telling stories about when we were young. A little embarrassing, if I'm honest, but it made me laugh regardless. Keep reminding me of how you left, though. I mean, not that I'm sad or anything. I just kind of miss our stupid adventures. You remember that tree we used to climb when we were young? The one you fell out of and everyone was fussing over you? Ugh, I remember you got to miss a whole week of school. I was so jealous. Anyway, Director Luo somehow managed to revive it. It's started blooming and everything. He's been doing some research lately that'll bring dead trees back to life. I'm sending a photo of it. It's really awesome. You wouldn't understand though, so just stick to your building, okay? Speaking of dead things, how's Sandrock treating you? I heard it used to be an oasis, but then desertification killed everything, bringing in these sandstorms and droughts. It's actually super interesting how it happened. Well, I hope you don't get blown away in these sandstorms. I know there's no way you're hiding when they come. Alright, I'm gonna tell you something, but you have to promise you won't laugh. I learned to knit the other day. I know what you're thinking, but no, I'm actually pretty good at it. Your mod taught me how to. By the way, she told me to tell you to wear the t-shirt she made you. Anyway, I'll send you a scarf I made. You have to wear it whenever there's a wind or something. You can wrap it around your head like one of those stupid old world cartoons you used to watch. Right, my hands are starting to ache now, so I'm gonna stop writing. Don't miss me too much. Okay, let's go see if we can do these commissions, pick up new commissions, sell stuff, do stuff. You know the drill. You sound like a broken record, but I mean well. And we really need to fetch some water. Which is why even the dew collectors are gonna be important. So let's see if we can sell. It's kind of disappointing we get only so little out of it. Okay, 14%, I'll take it. I'm selling that thing too. So now, this sucks so badly. Okay, I really want to finish the goddamn commission. The problem is I really have zero idea where's this woman that requested these things. It's always so annoying to be looking for these people. That's right, she should be helper at the church, so maybe she's over there. I cannot still use whatever the hell this thing is. Maybe she's at the church. So let's go. I'm guessing, I'm really not sure. The church is here. She's gonna be inside. I'm gonna be a little upset, a little happy. There you go. There goes the commission. Hold on, is it Sunday or something? Calendar. Yeah, it's Sunday, so they have the sermon. Well, at least it was easy for me to find them. So now we theoretically might be able to do the judging and also be able to pick up a commission. Fingers crossed. If I would be able to do 2 of those things, that's twice the reward for the effort put into it. Might have to go slay some yakmel or some of those chickens or roosters. Wooden boards, copper screws. Sure, let's go with the copper screws. Oh wow, we are now 3rd officially. Nice! So we are qualified for 300 goals, a 30 commerce badge, 10 data discs, and water. Considering how easy it is to get the goddamn workshop level 2, you need at least 2 stores to inspect. How do I get to 2 stores? What are relics? How do I improve my workshop rating? By gaining workshop points through completing commissions, trading in relics, donating items to museum, and putting up advertisements. Your workshop currently rating displayed on your builder's license. So that's not really helping, but okay. Marble bricks. marble this and marble that. Let's see how much money do I have left, or if I will have to literally go slaying animals in order to gain access to the meat. Because right now the selling price is good, so if I'm selling stuff, I'm making more money. And that's all I'm able to afford, 2 portions of meat buns. So they will be restoring stamina slowly over time, and, well, it is what it is. And I really hope someone would join the stream. It's... I get it, it's weekend. Wooden stick, copper wire, glass, copper bars, copper loudspeaker. If I have the recipe, I can make it at my work table. Grinder can handle this. Yeah, we need copper wire, blueprint, so it's gonna be fun. What about you? Marble bricks. Marble bricks. Marble bricks. That's now a thing. So cancel and make me marble bricks. We're gonna literally burn through our entire reserve of marble for that. So that's fun. Don't have any scrap, huh? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go drop of water. So let's go slay some animals, get that meat, start making jerky, and see what can be done. Not really thrilled about killing poor cows here, but I don't have a choice. Come on, kick some yak mill butt. Nice. I really am hoping we're gonna get some meat here. I'm not getting any meat, which is bad. I really need... How the hell did I get copper bar from a yak mill? I don't even want to know. Okay, let's go after these guys. Attacking. Okay, so it seems like I'm gonna get meat out of these weird chickens and hard rock for the marble and all the other weird bits and pieces. Let's try to make a dent in the population of these weird birds, since they are so annoying. Might be able to sell the pyrotechnics, which they keep shooting at us, and make some money out of that too, potentially. Anything is possible. And Eternal Optimist, I guess. Normally I'm a total pessimist, but I'm willing to make a unique exemption. Right through that defense. Yeah, 4 pieces of meat. That's cute, but it won't do the trick long term. You missed. Which is great for me. Let's grab this hard rock. eat these 2 buns. Break these hard rocks too. The ants, they don't care that much. You can actually kill the ants and get like honey and stuff. So we were able to do 1 commission and was I able to pick up another commission. Yeah, the screws. Okay, awesome. I did not get that much meat. I'm kind of disappointed with that. Maybe I will be able to turn the per bits and pieces into a letter, and the letter can be then sold for a bit more cash. I'm really like struggling to sell just about anything for money right now, which is really bad. Money is always a problem in this game. This is a big hard stone, so I'm hoping it's gonna be something decent. I should try to break down at least one of the junk piles at the scrapyard. The raw meat will not give you as much stamina. So let's get at least one of these piles, so we can run the recyclers, since we have restocked the water into the water tank. Not really sure how much energy does it take right now to burn through the entire mixed chunk pile. Seems to be still a lot. Okay, there we go. I had to sacrifice some of the meat, which is not the most optimal thing ever. But I can make the sacrifice from time to time, I guess. Theoretically, there should be berries, although I'm not sure if they do respawn every goddamn day. It seems like they take a couple of days to recover. We should still try to sell things. The shops are open until a certain amount of time, then why the heck would we not go for it, right? Copper scrap, let's go for it. Mechanical bits and pieces, let's go for it. And ceramic base. 8 of those. So we can make some killer money on this stuff. How many? 9? Okay, due collector. Marble bricks, basic leather. Let's try to assemble this sucker. I think I will require these stone gizmos. Wooden sticks, basic leather. Okay, so I will try to install probably 2. Dew collector. 20 can be collected in each one. Okay. 1 more would be great. But we will require marble bricks. I don't know. How that is gonna turn out, but okay. Let's see. The raw ingredients, right? Marble, wood, all the fancy stuff. leather. Poop, horns. Really need to learn what to do with these. We have 8 pieces, which is nice. Another seed. Okay. Trying to determine what else can be. Why do I have this separated like that? I do not know. Marble bricks 2. Wooden sticks. Should be able to assemble wooden sticks. Basic leather. Stone through. So 2 of these are going to be able to harvest up to 40 dew. Not really sure how sandstorm will come in effect with these things. But okay. Keep collecting that dew, I guess. What was it that the person required? The screws. Do we have even any? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Okay, so... we're trying to get rid of some of these things. Maybe we'll be able to make some money off it. Bricks, bronze bars. Okay. Now I should have the weird thingies. Yep. Now the question is, where can that person be located? They're all going to the square, so we're gonna try to look through the crowd to see if we can spot the person who requested these things. I still don't know their names. It took me forever just to learn some of the names of some of the NPCs in my time at Protia, so it's gonna take even longer for me to be willing to start learning new names in this game, since I don't know how much they can change things around. Galpan, Justice, some of these names are just awful. Where is this person? There's like literally one green dot somewhere in here in the middle of nowhere. And that makes you wonder who could be here. Is it the camel? Seriously, you're giving me a green dot for a camel.
Arm yourself with the weapon of fashion. Let Sandrock's very own Pablo.
Okay, well, let's keep on looking. It's gonna be 11 p.m., so I will have to run home. Go to sleep eventually. Is that our person? I don't think it is. Mian. This is driving me nuts. Really need to know where these people who are requesting these quests are located, and I really don't want to be like learning these places where to look for them. It's just really annoying piece of information for me and for just about anyone else. Okay, screw it. Let's do this tomorrow. Theoretically, we can try to... Grinder has no fuel. Okay, now you should be okay. Okay. least they sell for something. Is my only excuse. But why in the hell do they have to keep getting into my like quick slots? I don't know. That's really annoying. I really have to catch some sand carp. Sandracuda, I wasn't able to catch that as of yet. It's really annoying to try and get your hands on that thing. The dew is being collected. Theoretically, if I would pick up both of those 1 units of dew, I have 8 units of dew stored. So I will be able to make 1 water. But yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that. NYPV, home level 2. Okay. Yeah, I literally have to make stuff like this in order to... Wall lamps. Simple wooden chair. Workshop, registration, builder's license 1. How do I increase this? So I can do the judging. That's my question. Okay, there's some dew collected. Let's grab this, I guess. All of these will have to go and be sold. Marble bricks. We don't have... Nope. Ceramic plates. I guess no. Tempting, but no. Okay, let's drop off whatever we do not require right now. And we can try to sell all of these suckers. Rib meat, that's new. Jerky. I honestly don't even know if I'm running a research right now. Fun stuff. Hopefully we are still doing that cooking thing. It would really make me upset if I would not be running any research. No space. Yeah, I see that. Let's go see if we can find the person who requested the weird bolts, and let's see if we can sell all of this other nonsense. Maybe then we will be able to pick up another commission or something. Morning is great because if lots of people like move around this place, it might be easier for me to spot the person responsible for the commission, which I do own. Really wish I would be able to stack these suckers up, but okay. Plus 12%. Nice. Oh wow, we have machine upgrade kits. Awesome. I'm gonna sell as much stuff as I can, honestly, at this point. At least these somehow helped to pay off some of these things. Or get me some money. I swear to God, if I don't find this person with the commission, this is gonna drive me nuts. We have some knowledge points, so let's go with this. And now, fuel finding knowledge, gem finding knowledge, gunpowder finding, and disc finding knowledge. Okay, interesting. Workshop. Water conservation. Let's go with that. Quality goods knowledge. Better chance to get high quality items from the assembly station. Okay. Now what do we have for fighting? I would like to go with probably Sword and shield. Long range knowledge. Okay, let's go with this for now. So that is our primary means of attacking. Where is this person that wants those weird...
Hello. To stay safe here, do two things. Practice combat, and be vigilant of danger. Be seeing ya.
Let's try to interact with some of these people, increase our social capabilities. I'm not big yet, but I can still deliver the mail. Oh, did you get the subscription for the Tumbleweed Standard yet?
Hey there! See ya!
And now the audio kicks in.
Hey there.
Let's chat.
See ya.
We'll require the grinding stone or the polishing stone or whatever it's called from him. But that thing costs like 400 something, and so we are not cutting it even close. I need to do the commission. This guy, I think, tends to screw around on this side of the Sandrock. At least I think I saw him somewhere around these parts. It's really hard to, like, find these people. They're not making it easy on me. Okay. Door's locked. There's the camel. Mian is by the research center, but I think we're still researching the cooking station. So maybe like tomorrow it's gonna be done.
Hey there.
Yeah, 1 day remaining. Okay, refiner is a new thing. A civil furnace would be probably nice too. Fire-powered generator. Generates power by burning almost anything. That will be interesting. Not really sure what we will be able to do with it, but okay. So we have plenty of data disks to go around. I don't know if I can go to the Church of Light and theoretically maybe exchange them for something. I need to find this goddamn person. This is so freaking annoying. Well, like, literally, if they do not install the guidance to the NPCs, it will make it so that you not only check what is the commission, but who is posting the commission. Because if you cannot find the person who posts these great commissions, which can yield lots of money, I can guarantee you nobody's gonna be willing to go and do the jobs if they simply cannot find the person responsible. Because I'm burning daylight right now. I should be mining, I should be grinding, I should be doing whatever I can, and yet I'm stuck in here doing this nonsense. And that's just driving me crazy. Let's try to do some fishing. If I will be able to get some sand carp, I might be able to at least be able to then try to put it onto the drying rack. Maybe the dried fish can be sold for even more money. Who knows? I will have to experiment with that. Yeah. Trying to catch the fish. Let's see. Oh, come on. There were like 4 fish at the same spot. I'm not able to catch this predatory species. Okay, I was able to catch it now. Sandracuda. Poor Sandrock. Annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to catch anything like this. I will have to wait for the sand carp to just get in here. Definitely enjoy fishing in my time at Protia 10 times more. Not really sure how much changes they are willing to do to the fishing in here, but yeah, we'll see what's gonna happen. Let's see if we can get the Sandrock. You gotta be shitting me. Sorry for cursing out loud, but come on, people. I'm burning through stamina here for no goddamn good reason. Let's try again with the berry. Seriously? How are you not giving me this goddamn fish? I literally throw it on top of the freaking thing. This is such a stupid thing. It's pissing me off. Okay. That's enough fish for now. Let's see if we can salvage some... We have plenty of copper nonsense. I would like to get my hands on some marble, maybe. And some tin. Scrap can wait for now. Let's see if we can descend deep into the madness that are these mines. No. Enter. No chance in hell I want to reset this. I don't see any relics here. There's the... okay. So there is this way. Any relics through here. Maybe try to dig in here. By this angle will get us somewhere. Or maybe it will not be anything beneficial for us whatsoever. Okay, so we have found a wall. It's not a door. But we have found, like, the bottom. Should have put the fish to be tried, probably, before I went here. Trying to find any relic whatsoever. I'm not able to find any tin or nothing, so it's really annoying. Data discs are just dropping like crazy. Okay. We literally dug a hole through the bottom here. I'm kind of running low on copper now, even too. Now we're out of stamina. So I have to get out of here. And we will have to return here for even more punishment. This is getting annoying. The question is if I have enough resources to just get the upgrade for the axe. The problem is, of course, I do not have the necessary resources, like money, in order to buy the grinding stone or the sharpening stone or whatever the gizmo is called. still want to go and find that person who requested these goddamn nuts. What can we make? Any stuff for recycling? Doesn't seem that way. Let me put the fish here. There's the Jew. These are the employees of the salvage operation. I kid you not, I cannot find the person who requested these goddamn nuts. They be inside here. Maybe we can get some discounted meal. 1 or 2. 38 stamina. I'll take it. It's really annoying though. It's really annoying that I cannot find this person because it's just Okay, so we need to drop off the bolts for the commission and pick up a new commission. We have time until 10 p.m. to probably do that. Oh, man. This guy. Where is Ryan? Where do I find Ryan? Carpenter who makes his living selling furniture through RVO store. It's not really gonna help me because I will probably not see him drop off the furniture here. Although I can theoretically sell stuff to RVO to make some money. We still have some fish. We have, what do we have? What can be sold theoretically for any profit? Let's sell the copper bars. We do have the added price right now. So I'll probably try to get rid of even the raw ingredients just to make money. 460. We're not really making any dent into his bank, but whatever we get is gonna help us. Where in the hell is this guy? This carpenter. Okay, Hammer time, Amira's home. There's a ranch. Clinic. Waterworld, Civil Corps, City Hall, Construction Junction, Tailor Made, Blue Moon Saloon, Commerce Guild. I don't want to fail the goddamn commission, that's the thing, because I have these things. I really need to find this idiot. We have 1 day and 12 hours left for this. Will this be the first commission failed because I cannot find the person who is literally requesting these things, even despite the fact that I do have them? It's quite possible. I would maybe try more fishing since we have the bait. Pointless for me to be throwing anything right now. Okay, let's do catfish for a price of 1 bait. I still don't know if it's possible for me, however, to capture 2 carps. gotta be kidding me. I literally threw it on top of the goddamn fish, and the fishing needs some rework. It's really annoying. I really wish we would be able to retrieve the fish too, or the bait. How did you not get caught that time? So dumb, but okay. We have 4 carps. I don't have enough stamina to take out the yakmo. Desert mushroom, I'll take that. Really have to learn what to do with those. It's past midnight, so I should head to sleep soon. See that one more worm over there, so I want to go grab him. He's just chilling in between all this yak milk. So that will do the trick. Okay, this fish has been dried ridiculously fast. I don't have salt now. Awesome. I have to buy salt. Okay. Oh, that's gonna... Okay, what does the dried fish do? Stamina plus 16, okay. That'll definitely be something which we will invest into then. Let's go to sleep. We're gonna be a little bit tired tomorrow. With those black eyes. I really need to find this idiot and give him the commission and pick up a new commission. I have killed like 2 days worth of commissions now because I have picked up a quest for someone who is literally not showing up on the map. And if the guidance as to where the person is not gonna be implemented like it was in the My Time in Protia, then I can tell you right now I'm not gonna be a huge fan of this game. Which would really be bad because it does have great potential to entertain for long periods of time. Okay, let's pick up all this dew. We have enough just to make 1 water. Let's make 2. Drop them off. Okay. So we have to find the person, give him the bolts. We have to pick up another commission and we have to start another research. Come on, Max, you can do this. I have to do this. Somehow... I have to. Okay, we have to buy salt. Salt is expensive, damn. Okay, where's this dumbass? Carpenter. Where are you, Carpenter? Looking for any green dots. Looking for a research center. research center should be around here. Purchase dormitory. Let's see, pottery. Let's see what new research can we pick up. I don't know if I want to go with the furnace upgrade or something else.
Hey there.
Firepower generator, civil grinder, civil furnace, maybe blender.
Goodbye.
Let's go with the blender. We might be able to make fertilizer with the poop that we keep collecting constantly. Where's this freaking carpenter? This is driving me crazy. So many days wasted on this one person. But in my time at Protia, I had some stuff like this too. But it was never related specifically to trying to allocate the specific person responsible for the commission. Although I really am hating this right now. Where is this idiot? Okay, Ryan. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna literally go into Wiki and try to find where Ryan hangs out because no longer entertained. I need commissions. I need money. Ranch store. Damn it. Characters. Ryan. Okay, there are even some people who I have not even seen as of yet. The problem is, I literally do not see Ryan amongst the listed characters on the wiki page, which is the weirdest thing ever. That's just not funny. That's just not funny. Seriously? Wow. Okay, Ryan is literally not listed on the wiki page as of now. So I cannot really utilize some sort of hack in order to find him. And I swear to God, I will probably give up on the commission. Because if I'm not gonna get the money, then screw it. I might, however, lose reputation points for this. I really hate this. So now on top of picking up commissions, I will have to be highly selective about who I take the commission from. I'm giving up on this commission. Screw it. I don't care. You, sir, are annoying. Copper bars for her. 225 to 420. We don't have bronze rivets. Copper sticks. 351. We know where he hangs out at least. He's either at this shop or he's just at this main street. And I think we should have enough of these copper tubes. I swear I saw him somewhere around here. I'm gonna have to check what's the status of my ranking after this. So now we should be able to salt more fish. Where do I make this weird copper tube? Copper sticks. It's gonna burn through my entire copper reserve. So copper sticks. We have plenty of those. Awesome. Seriously, like, highlight the NPC who is giving you this commission. It's gonna be a game changer. I'm not sure why the hell that is not a feature in this game when it was a feature in My Time at Protia. And sequels are usually meant to improve upon the previous titles. I know this is in early access, and I really hope that they're gonna add this in. That should be our guy. Sandrock commission.
Hi there. See ya.
Can we sell something else?
Just head down to the Civil Corps office to file a report.
Don't have enough of that stuff, huh? Okay. Won't be able to pick up another commission. Our current money situation, 894. So I can go grab that one grinding or filing stone, or what's it called, in order for us to upgrade even the axe, so that we can get that hardwood or some of those more advanced thingies. This thing, 500. Oh my god, it's a horrible price. Almost our entire money has gone to this thing. Not happy about it. Not happy about it. But the drying rack with the salted or dried fish, that's helping. That's helping. Okay, blueprint for the cooking thingy. Apprentice cooking station. What do we need? A copper pot, intermediate work table, so we need to upgrade it, and bronze and hardwood. Yeah. Intermediate work table. What do we need in order to upgrade our work table? We require marble slab, copper wire, old parts, hardwood stick. Okay. Bronze axe. We have everything for bronze axe. So technically, what I can do now is switch out this and this. So let's try to drop off all the raw ingredients. Throwing stones are just, it just doesn't seem to be working for me. This axe can be sold. Okay, what else can we theoretically get rid of? Another storage box. It just seems an unnecessary thing. So for the stage backdrop, wooden stick, copper wire, copper loudspeaker. Let's see, we have how much money? 363. It would be great if you can see your money somewhere around here too, because going constantly into the inventory menu is kind of annoying. Copper wire and the other copper gizmo is what we require blueprint for. Okay, and these two things for the commission. For this backstage drop thingy. So let's see, we will have to make more copper bars. Copper wire. Don't have any copper bars, seriously? Okay, let's add in more copper. Ceramic plate, marble brick, bronze. We will need more copper too. I will have to go into the mines. No joke. But with the salted fish, we will have some stamina. But without marble slabs and hardwood, we are kind of screwed. So this thing will require copper wire, copper loudspeaker, copper bars. Copper wire, copper everything. We have a need for, yeah. Let's go see if I can get some copper scrap. Copper scrap can be found by the salvage yard. Should be close here somewhere, copper scrap. If we run the recycler and the smelter simultaneously, we should get some decent outputs. Maybe even the copper salvage can be used in this case. Again. Budge. This is a constant problem. Not having enough of anything. Deadwood. Really hope that the guys from the Church of Light won't show up here because I'm chopping down deadwood. How much money do I need in order to actually... I need 200 and I have 100. Oh my god. Why do I always miss like 1 or less than 5 goals in order to gain the access to this place again? Why is it always at that weird number? It's just so nuts. Theoretically, I wonder if now the copper axe does more damage than the basic sword and shield. I don't think so. Yeah, the sword and shield will still do more damage. Maybe even because we have invested 1 skill point into the fighting with these types of weapons. What's up with the spinning? Come on. I'm trying to gain meat so that we can put more things onto the drying rack. And it seems like these chickens are more reliable when it comes to acquiring meat. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, that did something at least. 10 price. Let's grab it. Maybe we can get some seeds out of it. Or use them for something, who knows. I need to sell stuff in order to gain entry to the salvage yard. Cannot believe I'm missing 2 goals in order to get stuff done. This is why money is an issue early in this game. And if you don't find that sweet thing which will be providing you with enough cash, it can really bottleneck you like this. Because instead of going into the mines and acquiring copper or tin or trying to find a way to the lower levels, you're literally stuck doing this sort of dumb stuff. Come on, finish. So going through the ants is a little bit easier. I don't know if chopping down this thing will actually piss off the church guys. We have to give it a shot, I guess. Hardwood. Maybe it's only an actual tree that will upset them. So, even though he's literally right over here, maybe it would be a good idea to try and interact with the deadwood to see if we will trigger him. Doesn't seem to be working, so we should be okay. So it seems like as long as we are just dealing with the deadwood, he will not do anything to stop us, which is great. So what is the commission now? Just to assemble this thing. That's 800. It's 800 pieces of gold. I can live with that. We have just leveled up yet again. Maybe we have some knowledge points. Yeah, let's go and invest into that even now. Fuel finding is gonna be probably one of the next things which I will want to look at, but unless I free up some space in my inventory, it won't really happen. Copper, this. Recycle. Wherever we can. That's all fine and dandy. All these copper bits and pieces are going to be useful. Still need more copper wire, huh? Hardwood stick. Marble slab. Take a look at what do we have or what can I literally get rid of in order to make some space. Stamina +3, I'll keep that. Copper. Berries can be hold on to. That's all nice. I will need to make more chests, definitely. Just carrying around lots of junk. Lots and lots of junk. Seems to be able to go here. We have 16 dew, which is nice. Really like to get rid of that. Okay, let's try to make the chest. We'll have to pick up a blueprint to make one of these larger ones. And we now dry some jerky. Just drop off whatever we can in order to make more space for our stuff. This is literally a hoarding simulator. You have to hold on to as many things as possible. Eggs and stuff like that we keep elsewhere. Berries can be with me. 2 and 2, nice. Feathers go here. These things can be sold. Okay, so we have some decent amount of stuff which will be restoring our stamina. But unless I make some money, which now won't happen because it's past 11, so all the shops are gone. And hello to whomever is watching. We are gonna have to wait till tomorrow. I want to go to sleep so that we are well rested. I don't have the Alice Cooper eyes. Seriously, what is up with these weird shades of black under your eyes if you don't go to sleep before midnight? I do not know. I do not know. So I will have to make money in order to make sure that we are able to go into the salvage yard so that we can go mining for more resources, as I will require a lot of copper. So let's refuel this. I don't know, copper plates, serve dishes in households and restaurants alike. The need to make that. That's the wire. Let's remove this weird stand. It's really hard for me to find it. Okay, now it was eradicated. Can we put the copper thingy and now the speakers, right? How many more do I need? Ah, that's it. So we have this, and that should be theoretically a commission worth 800 golds, which can help us out quite nicely. Let's see if we can make water. 21. So that can be dropped off into the water tank. So it's gonna help us out a little bit longer to stay operational. So let's go put it down the backdrop, and with Mei Yin or Miang or what's her name, we're gonna be able to finalize this hopefully. So we have the stage backdrop.
Fancy seeing you here. Since we're both finished, let's put the stage back in business.
I don't know where is she working from because she has zero workshop or anything, so I don't know.
You know what? It feels so nice to work with a really good builder like you. Can't wait for more projects. Well, guess we're done. All that's left to do is inform our good Minister Matilda of our good deed. Anyway, do you mind doing the honors and telling her we finished? I've gotten really behind on my commissions. Thanks!
Okay, sure, I don't mind going and telling her. But first of all, do we have a commission right now? No, so we can go pick one up on our way to see Matilda, and that way we will get potentially another financial reward. I really hate your guts, Ryan, because I swear to God I cannot find your dumbass anywhere the last time I tried to do this. So screw that commission. Copper bars, I don't know if I have enough. Wooden sticks. Sure, why the hell not? Let's see. Do we need any of these blueprints right now? Wooden storage. Required to learn how to make wooden storage. Can be made with wood, copper, bars at work table. This thing might be able to hold a bit more stuff, but it would burn through most of my money, and I need the money in order to gain access to the salvage yard, so not yet. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go try and go find if we have enough wooden sticks. And that way I can do like 2 commissions at once. First of all, drop off the wooden sticks. Those wooden sticks are gonna then allow me to... We don't have any fish, huh? We can try to do the dried berries. They are a great source of stamina early in the game as well. Grinder, bronze rivets, copper wire. No, none of this stuff is really needed. Wooden sticks. Wooden sticks. Copper stick. Wooden stick. Wooden stick. I don't have any? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we're gonna have to make some. So we need 8. 8 out of 11. Damn it. Okay, I will have to make more. I need to get some wood apparently. Let's go chop down this dead wood. That might give us what I need. And theoretically, the wooden salvage might do the trick as well. Okay, yak horn. Let's chop it down, get some yew. Let's get the hard rock. There's marble, bloodstone, and all sorts of other fancy stuff. Do we now have the wood necessary for finishing off, or do I need to make more? Let's grab the dried berries. So now we should have what we need. So, and there seems to be something with RVO. Another side mission which might yield us some money. So let's see how that's gonna work out. Food wasted, let's pick it up. That's experience, might be food salvage. I want to make the cooking station, but as of now, I do not have all the necessary things. So hold on, what does RVO has to tell us?
Hey, Builder. Hot shopping again? Unfortunately, right now I have such a backlog, I just can't make time to help you. If only I could split myself into thirds. One to watch the shop, one to deliver packages, then the last could go to the game center and just have fun all day. But alas, that would be greatly appreciated.
You gotta be kidding me. Now this idiot shows up. I was looking for him for 3 freaking days.
It's a simple delivery. You just need to help me run this over to the customer. You see, this is a special condiment ordered by Owen for the Blue Moon Saloon. Expertly made in Walnut Grove. Legend goes that with this seasoning, even a rock can be made into a delicious meal.
Sounds tempting.
The Blue Moon Saloon is one of by the stars most...
Okay, hold on. I just need to double check that the recording
I do
is
hope
still
Grace
running.
doesn't let it go to waste. I'm a little worried about that. My store guarantees delivery within 24 hours upon supply arrival in town, so please don't forget. When you've delivered it, I kindly ask that you return to me and let me know. Thank you.
Okay, so that's another commission. Let's go talk to Matilda and get the goals, which we so desperately need for that stage. So that might mean that they will be doing a goodbye party for the guy who we are replacing.
You've rebuilt the stage? Well, aren't you two just precious? That was quick. On behalf of everyone in Sandrock who enjoys a good hoedown, thank you very much for your service. Since Mason's in a hurry to get out of town, let's just hold his farewell party tomorrow morning. I'm sure I can get everyone together, even on such short notice. You won't miss it, right? That's grand. See you tomorrow, then.
Okay. A new piece of outfit. And what does it do? I'm not sure when it comes to rarity, which one is better. This is defense plus 29, this is plus 30, ability power plus 4. Let's stick to the Desert Defender shirt, I guess. We'll have to get eventually additional pieces of clothing too. Souvenir shop. Nothing really that I can need right now. So we have 2 more things to do before we go into the mines. Okay, so first of all, the trash here. Then we have to go into here and give her the commission for the wooden sticks.
Hello there.
There it goes. Again, the audio for the characters keeps kicking in and out, but that was an issue with my time at Protia as well, so what can I tell you? We're gonna drop off the spice over at the Blue Moon, and after that we can continue.
Ain't this the package I ordered from by the stairs? Why are you the one out here delivering it to me? Ah, so you're helping RVO. Well, take a Yakmo milk on the house. Consider it a little tip from me.
Okay, theoretically we can... let's eat. That's gonna restore our stamina. It's only 8 goals. Attend the party on time, but that's gonna be tomorrow, so we are a-okay. I cannot pick up another commission today because I believe we just picked up the commission for the wooden sticks. So I can theoretically go check it out if I can go and pick up another commission, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, unfortunately no. What's our rank? We are still 3rd. Okay. I really need to upgrade our ranking in order for me to be able to do the judging of the donated items on the weekends. It's gonna be important as well. And if you have any questions regarding my time at Sandrock, you can try to ask. I will try to answer, but no promises because yeah, it's kind of all over the place. The game is still brand new, so we will see. Do we have the money now? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So all I need to go and do is get the entry and try to salvage stuff, and we can of course try to go mining as well. I will probably go mining first because we need a lot of copper. I'm not sure if I will be able to acquire tin. I'm kind of struggling right now to descend into the 4th floor. And apparently in comparison to the previous game where you entered one floor and were able to mine out copper, iron, tin, and whatever else, in here it works a little bit differently. So you have to go through all these floors in order to try and gain access to the lower floors. So let's grab that copper. We're gonna scan in order to try and get to the lower floors. Okay. Anything else that can be salvaged here? I don't see any relics. There's a point of entry to the lower floor, and here trying to get somewhere is a total freaking nightmare. Because I cannot... Oh, okay, I seem to have found it. I don't know why it did not show me this way previously when I went here. It's kind of weird. Hopefully there's gonna be tin. Not that much, but I'll take whatever. So we can make the bronze. Copper, because we're gonna need it. There's dynamite. Okay. So far we haven't scratched our stamina bar that much, which is really nice. Are there any relics in here? Okay. I don't really need to identify them, I just need to grab whatever they are. And we need to find a way down. So I don't know if digging like this will solve the issue. But I would really like to get to the lower floor now. I think I found a way. So it took us a couple of attempts to get to the 4th floor. I do wonder what can be obtained at the 4th floor. Whoa. Why can I leave? That's weird. Why can I leave? That's really interesting. Parts. Seriously, this is the entry point. Why can't I go away? Guys? What the hell? This should not be a problem for me to struggle to depart. Okay, lots of tin at least. It's 6 p.m. We're gonna have to figure out some sort of way of how the hell am I gonna get out of here. That's gonna be fun. If there's some sort of bug which is gonna prevent me from leaving, I'm not gonna be a huge fan of this floor. There might be something over here. Although it's not really allowing me to dig here, so... maybe not all places can be excavated. I'm really shocked at how easy it is to get data disks in here. I actually think the dried fish is giving me more stamina back than the dried meat. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. That's new. That is new. Have not been here before, that's for sure. Plenty of tin ore. Can you actually gather the tin ore? Like, I cannot really control what he's mining, so that's unfortunate. Let's trigger this. It's gonna make it a little bit easier for me to gather. DNA model piece 3. Okay, that's a piece of a relic. And now I need to find a way of how am I gonna get out of here. There seems to be a door over there. Oh, that's the way we came in through, right? Now the question is if I will be able to depart from here or not. Okay, how do I leave? Because you said you can quickly return to the entrance from your map screen. Okay. But I cannot really leave. Layer 4. Guys? Houston, we have a problem. I know, it's cliche, but seriously. Leave ruins. Okay, leave ruins. Leave ruins. Apparently that's a feature too, so we're gonna utilize it. Because I was literally stuck there and I was not able to depart. So I want to check what is on 4th floor. Spaceship model, simple circuits, old parts, power stone, tin ore, copper ore, and DNA model. And on this one, a new model, and yeah, well, okay. We're gonna have to go back to our workshop and start smelting on lots of stuff. Makes me wonder if getting the upgraded smelter will be something which I should look into. I want to get the junk in order to run the recyclers throughout the night. We should have enough water to run all the things which we have. Is there more junk now than there usually is? I think there's like a 3rd pile. It looks like some sort of disassembled robot or something. Let's eat one of these. Yeah, that's definitely new. Mechanical junk pile. This does not tend to appear here. So it must be because we have gone through a couple of those floors already. Ah, damn it, scorpion! Did I manage to pick up the scorpion? The scorpion can be used as a bait for a fish, so that's why I tried to get it. It kind of jumped and flew off. So I'm not really sure what happened there. We're gonna have to dry up some additional proteins in order to have more energy. Okay, so fuel. And let's make bronze. And we will require copper as well. Because that's like a constant struggle. Recycler, copper, please, and the mechanical stuff. 12 can be put in maximum at once, huh? We're gonna have to get some additional salt. No, we do have salt. We're gonna need to get some additional meats. Okay. Dew is being collected, so that's okay. Let's see if we can drop off some of these things which I have been able to pick up. I feel like these machine upgrade kits I have in 2 places. Not sure right now, so I want to check. Dew. Okay, that's only 6. We need 10 in order to make 1 barrel of water. Clay, tin, this stuff, rocks, bloodstone, marble, copper, nitrate, throwing rocks. I really have to find out what am I gonna do with those. A basic toolbox, okay. So that is making a return for my time at Protia. I'm gonna have to sell the t-shirt, I'm gonna have to sell the rockets, bearings, these bars, this chip. I think I already have somewhere 1 or 2. Nice. Crystals, this thing, these guys. Yeah, 4 of these machine upgrade kits. Awesome. We will need that in order to upgrade our workbench. Did I keep milk somewhere? Okay. So... let's make some wires and hardwood stick. Let's make these things work throughout the night. Let's go to sleep. Tomorrow is another adventure, another set of commissions. And we have to go say goodbye to the old builder who is departing this place. So thankfully, we should be able to find it quite easily.
Howdy, y'all, and thank y'all for coming. Today's ceremony marks a bittersweet occasion. One of the finest darn builders to ever grace this humble town will be leaving all of us, but he's off to a well-earned retirement. A few words, Mason? It appears our dear Mason is overwhelmed with emotion. Come on, folks, lighten up. A toast, then, to Mason and to new beginnings for the future of Sandrock.
Man, I got the workshop after him, and it feels like he hasn't been doing
You've
anything.
already delivered it? That was quick. I really don't know what I would have done without you.
We need to get a blue sky.
Okay.
These winds can carry us and will carry it to your place.
Well, my hopes are I won't get demonetized, but this should not be licensed music, hopefully. Let's see if we can pick up a commission and see if we can fulfill it. And thick rope, thin thread, glass. Let's do glass. We have glass.
Somehow this doesn't feel like a party. Come on, y'all. The music's great. Let's have some fun. We can worry about the town's prospects later.
Oh, yes, Owen. There's no need to worry about our prospects. Yes, we have no prospects to worry about.
Hey, Gramps. You're killing the vibe, man. What's with all the doom and gloom? Sandrock is only up and up. You hear? Soon, everything's going to be smooth sailing. I truly believe it.
Justice is right. We have a lot to look forward to. 2 new builders. Trudy's close to a breakthrough. Everything will be all right for Sandrock.
Oh, let's hope so. Okay, So what I want to do is go pick up the items which I need for the commission. We can theoretically take the water. That's enough for one water tank. And what exactly is the goddamn commission? Because with my attention span of a goldfish, glass. Here it is. Water. Let's drop it in. I really think maybe I will need more of those dew harvesters, but we will see. Okay, let's go complete the order. Glass.
My stars! Seeing your father up there picking and strumming like a mad fool, well, it brings me back.
It ain't fair, Ma. You and Pa get to pursue y'all's leisures and do whatever y'all want. When's it my turn?
Now, Elsie dear, you still got some growing up to do. I reckon once you show a bit of maturity, like your friend Mian here, mayhaps we could do to ease off the reins a bit.
Oh, Ma, Mian ain't no more mature than me. That whoopee cushion we put in Pa's stomach chair the other day was her idea.
Don't be afraid to stop by
because I lost that bed to you.
for tourist information.
Okay, not sure why I had to be a part of that, but sure.
See ya.
That's a commission completed. So now, I feel like I will have to go slay a bunch of animals or try to catch fish. How many of these caterpillars do we have? 10. We can theoretically try to get as much fish as we can and try to put those suckers to be dried up. And I will have to, of course, go fetch more salt. We should find a way to make our own salt too. But some of these ingredients, even in my time at Protia, were never really accessible, so you always had to buy them. So we will see what will be possible for us. Okay, let's see if we can get a carp here. Trying to catch the initial fish from the animation doesn't seem to be working, so I guess we're stuck with this. Come on, don't be shy. Seriously? That's the third worm I'm throwing in. That's one caught. Okay, let's try to catch the sand cuda. These things are annoying as hell. The fishing in this game, I'm still not a huge fan. I swear to God, I literally threw it on top of you. Yeah, it will be difficult to catch this sucker. Yeah, it's almost impossible. Even literally beneath my feet. Come on. I hate this. I really miss fishing in my time at Protia in comparison to this. I'm not sure if they're gonna adjust this or what's gonna be the situation regarding this, but I really hope they're gonna fix this. You cannot guarantee that you will catch the fish. Like, the best way I have found it so far to work is to literally throw a bait, wait for the fish to be on top of it, and then throw it like this. But it doesn't work all the time. It just simply does not. Okay. Let's see if we can get that blue color. And of course not, because... Why are you making this so stupidly difficult? Maybe I should try a different fishing spot, I don't know. We might have a slightly better luck that way, who knows. Copper scrap, let's grab it. We can try to salvage some stuff at the salvage yard here. We do have the resources right now, and the furnaces and everything are working. But if we get the junk, at least it will be working for the scrap to be processed. And getting the scrap is beneficial because drags are used as fuel for everything. So why the hell not? It will help us out. And unfortunately we have lost a viewer. Damn it. Really starting to think that fishing will not be the main source of money, like in comparison to my time at Protia, where, yeah, you were able to get a lot of cash from fishing, which really is unfortunate. I really want to grab more protein for the drying rack, and I will need to fetch more salt as well. There we go. Sand leaks. I should take a look if I have any experience points to allocate. I will need these worms. And we should try our luck at another fishing spot. Furnace, let's refuel, let's make copper. Let's refuel and make bronze. Let's fill in the recyclers. Add in more scrap. We're starting to run low on water. I don't like that. One bit. I have to probably start gathering more dew or something. I'm not sure. Okay, I will need to fetch more salt. The raw resources such as marble, stone. More advanced stuff will have to go elsewhere. So let's keep on dropping off things. Wood, and I will have to hold on to the rest of these things for now. New day, new commission, or yeah, we already did a commission, right? Working desk, copper gear, rubber tube, leather belt, hair dryer, curling iron, wooden barrel. Can be made with wooden board, thin thread and work table, wooden water cup, a bed, simple chair, a simple wooden chair, a bronze blade, wooden storage, gunpowder, a bench, office chair, working desk. Quite expensive. Blue fireworks, green fireworks, purple fireworks, valve. We have only a slight lead from Mian. Wow, Big Hat Wong has fallen behind quite far. Yan has quite the advantage, so that's not even gonna be tried to be attempted. I right now need to maintain the reputation above Mian. Need to get some protein. The price is not good. Let's go buy salts. 18. That's nice. Okay. My god, Nemo, you're so damn cute. It's impossible. Corgis are hella cute. Let's grab as much water as we can since there's reduction of price. And what would be nice is trying to find maybe another fishing spot. There's one. There has to be somewhere, I believe, another fishing spot. Somewhere I saw another fishing spot. I might have slight better chance of getting whatever there. No, that's the edge of a cliff. It's probably not the best place. There has to be some fishing spot or something, right? What's underneath the... Ooh, okay, that's a treasure chest. Learn how to cook milk chestnut. Okay, so that's a recipe. Okay, if you want to engage, let's go. More meat for me, I guess. We'll have to learn what to do with the eggs. What do we find if we keep going down here? I haven't been here before, so I don't know. Plenty of angry chickens is what I see. Chicken is sleeping. There's a blueprint for something. Steel bar. Holy fudge. Okay, that's probably light years away from being done right now. It's 8:30 p.m. So let's try to get back to our place. I really like the fact that there's no stamina bar right now, but I'm quite sure they're gonna fix that. I really do wonder how long are they planning on working on this game till it's fully released. I don't think I ever killed one of you guys. I want to see what you offer. Fine hair. Horse leather. Interesting. on, slay it. No, do we have anything which I can eat? Raw eggs, like Rocky. Don't want to eat the raw fish. Yeah, I just don't have the stamina. I have to leave this. Poor fella. All wounded. So hopefully refilling the water is gonna help us out. And I will need to think of what else can be done. I don't have stamina for just about anything, which is most unfortunate. But if we will be able to somehow maintain this sort of income of dried meats, we should be a-okay. Okay, soy sauce is what I'm gonna require. Wow. Okay, interesting. Did not even consider that might be a problem. Should I try to go fetch more? Trying to engage whatever in order to gain whatever resources there might be. Since it's not that difficult to get the ants killed. Try to fish one more thing out of here, although I'm quite sure I'm gonna fail at it miserably. Because why the hell not? Still don't know if this fishing mini game is buggy or not finished or not polished. It certainly does require some skill. Guess good. Was able to get 2 more fish. Those can be put onto the drying rack, and we will see tomorrow. It's past midnight, so I will not be well rested. We're gonna have those ugly black eyes. Bronze pipes, bronze rivets. Let's make some pipes and well, let's just keep on working on these things. I'm starting to get sleepy, so I should really go and sleep. What is something that I can drop off and then we can go to sleep? So we definitely came across some brand new stuff. Manure, honey for stamina. Sell a bunch of these things. It's gonna be annoying. Salt. Quite a lot of it, actually, which is good. Shell. literally trying to find what else I can drop off in order to free up space in my inventory. I'm gonna have to find or look into the soy sauce nonsense. Lots of stone, which is good. Okay, screw it. Let's just go to sleep. I'm gonna get exhausted tomorrow anyhow. So today is the 19th. I think this might be the last day I will be doing. Big stuff is happening.
Stop the train.
It's in the back. I'll go.
Everybody hands up. Nobody move. Hey now, hands up. No funny business.
Well?
I got it. Let's go.
Freeze, Logan. We got you now.
Good day.
Consarn it.
Wow, they can skydive in here? I can't wait to try that out. I'm gonna probably be horrible at it. From Elsie. Hey there, partner. I noticed you were huffing around Sandrock without a steed to call your own. Why, I'd be mighty tuckered out if I were you. Come see me and I'll teach you a thing or two about riding horses. Okay, awesome. Don't have any meat. I need to get soy sauce for this other species. Let's grab the bars. Let's add in more to be made. Let's refuel the sucker as well. This is going to be done in a matter of seconds. There's some commotion happening regarding what happened, so... Okay, apprentice... Marble slab, copper pot. We need to really upgrade this gizmo in order for me to be able to make these additional thingies. Marble slabs. Copper wire. I will need copper wire. Marble slab. So I will have to switch the production. How many of them do we need? 5. I will need more marbles. And I know just where to get it. So we need hard stone. Thirdly, we can destroy this monument. That's gonna give us what we require as well. We'll need to be breaking down hard stone only for us to gain access to those things which I so desperately need. So hard stone. Let's see where we can find it. Plenty of poop. There's one hard stone. Or hard rock. Or metal. Or whichever you prefer. There's another one. Another one. And these two should be breakable too. That should give us access to enough marble for now. So we can make those marble slabs. And we can upgrade the work table and we can start making the cooking station and so on and such. We'll have to catch some fish or slay some animals in order to gain meat. I really hate the fact that the fishing is all over the damn place still, because fishing was a huge part in my time at Protia. So I really hope they're gonna tweak it and work on that fishing minigame. And try to theoretically get the hardwood piles as well, since we're here. Put them into the recycler or do whatever. I swear to God, I thought there was like another fishing spot somewhere around here. Or it's on the other side where those hyenas are. This guy is literally watering trees. Okay. That's why probably they frown upon you trying to chop them down. So what happens if we go here? I was so scared!
So you're telling me you didn't see anything?
I saw a fire in that man's eyes. A burning desire for vengeance that sent chills through my very essence.
All right, pal. Did you see anything that will hold up in a court of law?
Not to that effect. No, I didn't.
So let me get this straight. None of y'all saw him take anything. Nobody got robbed?
Excuse me, Captain, sir. Ernest, Atara Times. Would you be able to comment on all the wild allegations surrounding this incident? Who is this Logan, and what are his motivations? Do you believe he may be in possession of weapons of mass destruction?
Dang, you don't get out much, do you, partner? First off, I'm the sheriff around these parts. Captain's the cat. Second, I'm the one asking the questions here, not the other way around. Dang reporters. Almost made me lose my train of thought. Train? Ah, yeah, the train robbing. Or lack thereof. Well, we still got him for attempted hijacking, resisted arrest, unlawful use of firearms. I'll add it to the pile. Y'all are free to go. And remember, if any of y'all think of any info you think we can use to catch Logan, run on back to Silver Core double time.
Yeah, has something to tell us?
Ha ha! Wandering around aimlessly, eh? That is so you. Great news. I've got something you can do right here. Yes, I was hoping to run into one of you builders. You see, that pesky Logan has struck again. More specifically, he struck this here train window. And, yeah, you know the drill. Guess who needs to fix it? Jensen called me over all in a huff. Where, my poor widow twain? Normally, I wouldn't entertain, let alone reward such babery. But Matilda was standing right there. So, yeah, better get it done quick. But all of that is neither here nor there since you're here, clearly with nothing better to do. So you'll have no trouble accepting this commission, am I right? The train is stopped now at the station. Just get some glass and fix the window. Should be easy as pie. Well, off you go then. Scoot, come see me when it's done for your pay.
Okay. Jasmine is eating, or what is she doing? Glass. I need 10 pieces. Starting to feel like having access to another furnace would be a requirement. I don't know how much glass do I have. Currently stored. Don't have fish, don't have berries, don't have anything else. We'll have to take a look at the soy sauce. Inventory is full. Have to take a look at this glass situation. How much do we have? 1. That's definitely not gonna cut it. Unless I have it stored somewhere else too, which doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, what else can we dirtily drop off? Honey I can hold on to because it restores stamina. Do this. Marble, quite a lot of marble. So we will be able to process marble into some additional stuff. Bricks, old parts. Need to go look for that soy sauce stuff. So what will I require for your upgrade? What am I missing? Marble slabs. What do you mean we don't? Marble bricks? Oh my god. Seriously? So annoying. We can make pistol ammo. Don't have pistol, but we can make pistol ammo. Might have to switch the processing. Marble bricks. Make it happen. And bronze will have to be postponed as well in order to make glass. Do I have any bait? 3. That's not gonna be too much. Don't see the berries here. Seriously, where is this other fishing spot? Over there. So let's go try and get towards it, see if we will have better luck fishing there or if it's gonna be even worse. And I will be re-uploading these streams. I just have to cut them up and edit them slightly. So I will need some time for that, so that they are in higher resolution. Those are the hyenas. I don't think I want to bother those guys as of yet. One fish. Two. Let's make it 3 carps, please. Oh, come on! Okay, screw it. Fortunately, I was only able to get 2 carps. What if I try... Level 28? Yeah, probably not the best idea with my level 14. Probably not. Many things can be broken open for items with attack. I'm not getting anything out of these crates, which sucks. At least if I would get some salvage. Power stone, that's literally the first thing I got. Let's go take a look if there's a commission which we can pick up. Because Mian is closing in and I'm not feeling okay about it. I don't want to lose the 3rd place and the potential reward at the end of the season. That would be most unfortunate. Son of a biscuit, yeah, she has 3 points ahead of us. Copper, screws... We have copper screws. I don't know, however, if I'm running any research whatsoever. There's another task running around here.
Good day, partner. Ready to get your ride on? Yeehaw! Let's go talk to my pa at the ranch. He can lend you a horse for the day. I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
Hey, Pa! I brought the new builder. I want to teach him to ride. Bring out the finest stallion we got. On the house.
Well, now, my little butter muffin sweetie pie, I'd love to help out you and your friend here, but you know we don't lend out no horses for free.
Pa.
Don't you paw me, little missy. Now, you for a fact know that...
Pa.
Well, I guess it couldn't hurt just this one time.
Okay, speed, rent, cute horse. Alright, Max, here you go, and you be careful now. These horses, they can smell fear. We'll be fine, thanks, Paul. Love you, bye. Max, let's giddy up. Where's the horse? Is that the horse? Wait. Can you, like, let me literally ride the horse, or what's happening? Okay, my horse just literally appeared out of nowhere. Horse was a huge part of my time at Protia. It helped you get around places. The weirdest thing was, however, that if you would acquire a horse for like 15,000 golds, the stats were not really the best. And if you were renting a horse for 500, they were far better. And so it actually made it really not the most economically sound choice for you to purchase the horse permanently. It was far better for you to just keep on renting the horse. What do you mean no fuel? Recycler has no fuel, okay. Where's Elsie? In my time at Protia, you were able to pick up stuff while you were riding a horse as well. Haha, having a bit of trouble back there, partner. Shunks, don't you worry now, you'll get the hang of it in no time at all.
You can rent a horse from my pa anytime you like. But what you really ought to do is head over to Construction Junction and get yourself a stable added to your homestead so you can keep a horse of your own. That'll make you a real yak hand. Just a horse owner, if you don't prefer that nomenclature.
Yeah, the thing is, I do wonder what will be the stats of the horse and if it's gonna be more viable for you to
I had a lot
rent
of fun
or
with you
purchase
today.
it.
I'll see you around. Keep on riding.
So do I keep the horse or... Well, let's use it. It doesn't have stamina bar, and I do wonder if I can pick up stuff while I'm riding the horse. It doesn't seem to be working in my time at Sandrock, which sucks! It was working in my time at Protia. Okay, the horse can jump, which is great. We need to go see those recyclers because they don't have fuel. Really liked driving these things a little bit more in, or riding the horses a little bit more in my time at Protia, because you just had to press a right mouse button and you would like hop on top. Glass is being made, marble bricks are being made. Here we have pistol bullets. Let's make those copper thingies. Marble slabs. We'll require those things soon enough. Let's salt some fish. Let's clear out the dust. And what do we need now? Slab and copper wires. I thought I had enough of the copper wires. What am I doing with this stuff? Eating it? Seriously, copper wires? Should have enough of this nonsense. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Tin ore, all of these. Both quartz, crystals. Plant fiber. I should have the weird rivets. These things. Let's ride the horse, see if we can fulfill the commission today. Who gave it to us? Okay. Let's go see if we can find the shop owner. It's getting late, so people might be heading home. Getting two places with the horse, it's much easier, much faster.
Hey! Last time you were of record-breaking speed. Could I perchance trouble you for another delivery? How wonderfully refreshing! I just love your can-do attitude. This is the storage box and jerky for Fang. You know Fang, right? He's the one who lived... Originally, I wanted to try and beat... It's imperative you...
Okay, so...
Hey!
Commission? Sure.
Be seeing ya.
Let's see if we can... find Fang. I honestly don't know if I'm running research right now, which would really upset me. Okay, so riding your horse in some of these tighter spaces is gonna be a little awkward. Fang should be here by the clinic. I hope so. Yeah, that's open till 9, so we will have to do that tomorrow. I'm not sure if I will be doing another day on the stream. We have been going for over 4 hours now. Marble bricks. Now the copper wire. I really don't understand if it's that you get 5 out of 1 bar or if you get 1 bar turned into 1 wire. It's a little bit confusing for me right now. Okay, is there anything else which I would need right now? Marble slab, hardwood, copper pot. We need to still upgrade that, the gizmo, in order to... you know what, I might do 1 more day just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. So that way we can do theoretically the commission for the train, we can do maybe another commission, we can do the delivery for the Fang. And maybe we can take the third spot away from Mian, because this is driving me nuts. How was she able to take it away from me? It's not funny. From Research Center. Okay, so the research process is now complete. Workshop upgrade. Dear Max, congratulations on building your workshop up to 2-star rating. Maybe you're not such a newbie anymore, but you still got a long way to go. Huh? What are you still reading for? I told you can get higher level commissions with a higher rank. So stop reading this letter and get to the Commerce Guild on the double. Okay, I'm not really sure what is the determining factor that gets you to this point, but I guess I'm happy. Let's grab the dew. Let's clean up this. And let's refuel, I guess. You know what, let's go with the Power Stone and... let's make bronze. And... ceramic, marble bricks. Recycler, do we have anything? Wooden scrap, yes please. Don't seem to have anything else. So upgrades, marble slab. Still not letting me do that, huh? So with those, that should be okay. Should be able to make water. Fill the tank. Do we have the glass now? Yes, we do. Course is gonna be available for us throughout this week. Now the question is if actually in calendar it's not showing the icon of when the rent of the horse is running out. In my time at Protia, you also used to have a ability to know when your mine rental is running out. Improve machine production speed. Let's go for it. Basic gathering. Fuel finding, gem finding, gunpowder, disc finding. Let's go over here. Picker upper, herbal knowledge. Okay. Okay, we got a little stuck here. No! Awkward. A little awkward. Let's repair. Now we can go talk to our commission giver upper. And we can go and do also another research and do the Fang drop off. He's not even at work yet.
Oh, fix that window, eh? Oh, splendid! Another fine contribution to Sandrock on behalf of the Commerce Guild. I'm sure they'll have a few kind words to throw my way at the next fireside, eh?
Okay, let's see if we can go grab commission. I don't know how much money did I get for this one. She's had 8 points. Marble bricks, wooden boards, hardwood stick, wooden boards. Whoa, that's a lot of blueprints. Rubber tube, leather. Let's grab these basic ones for now so that we have at least that covered. I'll have to take a look at the wooden boards, but we should be able to make that. And I want to go sell a bunch of these things to the shop here. So I still should have like a whole t-shirt and all sorts of junk on me. Minus 9%, so guess I don't have a choice anyhow. Sell the ammo. Sell the nests. See if we can get soy sauce. See if we can get some salt. Okay. Seems to be it. Delivery to Fang. See, like right now we have a marker where Fang is located at. Why don't we have this constantly with the other commissions too?
Delivery! Delivery!
Why, you...
Thank you very much.
Now we should be able to go talk to RVO. And I don't think you can fall off your horse, so doing these sorts of really weird jumps in order to skip your commute time should not be an issue. Having a horse is awesome.
How did it go? Did you make the delivery? How about Fang? Ah, that's disheartening. And by the way, Builder, you can be certain that I haven't forgotten about a reward for your help.
I kind of just clicked on
But I feel you
anything
deserve something
really
particularly special.
But okay. Need to go and get enough commission, Sandrock, you need the wooden boards, huh? Really hate the fact that you cannot be interacting with stuff off your horse. But the traveling merchant is a big thing. In my time at Porsche,
Another
used to
loyal
sell
customer just
large
appeared.
seats.
People call me the mystery salesman. Always a pleasure. How fortunate of us to have crossed paths. It just so happens that you're my first customer of the day. Tell me, how's your brother doing? Perfect. That reminds me. I'm looking for someone to cooperate with on a little side gig of mine. If you're the right person for the job, there could be a lot of profit to be made. Want to hear my offer? You know of cooking, right? Basically, it's building with food. Hence my interest in working with you. No need to find a professional chef. That'll be too pricey. Anyway, I was traveling through Seaside, and I picked up a few of their signature peppers. They range from the super spicy, to the hyper numbing, to the ultra pungent. All uniquely delicious, borderline nutritious, and go well with just about any dish. And by any dish, in this case, I mean noodles. As something of a noodle connoisseur myself, I have a keen nose for what makes them pop. My thoughts are that these peppers may very well hold the key to reaching noodle nirvana. But why stop at just filling our stomachs when we could fill our wallets as well? I'm sure that once someone creates the dish I have in mind, people will be lining up for decades just to get one whiff of them. Me? Oh, I don't cook. Which brings me to my point. You have a cooking station. That makes you as qualified as anyone. Once you get the dish right, I'll sell the recipe all around the free cities. We'll do it real fair, real amicable-like, nice and square, 70-30.
I'll do it 50-50.
Well, someone's acting shrewd. I tell you what, I'm in a good mood today, and I like your backbone. 50-50 it is. I'll concede a bit and give you my peppers, but don't think my first offer wasn't fair now. Good, it's a deal then. Now, my only hope is that you might succeed where others have failed. For this dish, let me be as precise as possible. You'll first need a bone broth as the base, and the noodles should be handmade with flour. Before boiling them, you'll need to add some leafy vegetables, as well as some seasoned fresh meat. Then, it's time to add my seaside peppers. I've blended 18 peppers and spices together to make my own secret seasoning. My senses are tingling just thinking about it. Builder, if you pull this off, we'll become a part of culinary history. In any case, you'd best figure this out in the next 3 days. You know how I roll, right? Can't stay in any place for more than 3 days. Usually it's 2. I'm doing you a favor here. Plus, there are others out there who can build things with food, you know. Come find me when you've created the dish.
Okay. Let's see if he has something to sell.
So long, partner.
He usually has some really weird stuff handy. Leisurely rattan chair, leisurely vintage pistol. All these bandanas. Okay, wristbands, garlic. That's new. That was not a part of Sisei peppers, cilantro. A large storage box that can be actually quite nice. You'll be able to drop off a lot of stuff. Simple bookcase. Furniture chest. Relic bag. I'm really considering this large chest. Sell data discs. I don't want to sell you data discs. Problem is, if I do not finish getting access to the cooking station and upgrade the workbench so that I can make that copper thingy to put on top of it, I will be totally screwed, as I have now 3 days to finish some sort of cooking. If I don't do that, it's gonna be really bad. Really unfortunate too. Should be able to make the soy sauce nonsense now. Okay, what are we missing? Marble slabs. Resolved. Let's get you upgraded. There we go. Now we should have access to more fancy stuff. Problem is, I don't see what I need to make it. That's the copper pot. So now we should be able to make the cooking nonsense. Avengers assemble. Ah, fudge. Okay, well, at least we're making the marble slab, I guess. Please don't tell me that's the last thing which I'm missing. Have I dropped off? Are you seriously not gonna? Okay. Bronze. Marble slabs are now the last thing which I need. Great. Let's. You know what? Let's drop off the large chest so that I can store God knows how much stuff in this thing. Let's just make sure that I'm not storing stuff that I have at other places as well, because that would be most unfortunate. Food scrap I think I have elsewhere. Bearings, all these sorts of things. We'll have to do the research too. What else can we drop off over here? Think, Max, think. If you can do that. No, I kind of want to hold on to the feather duster. Okay, these things can go over here. Food scrap. I swear to God I have it somewhere. It's a lot of food scraps. 2. This, that, and everything else. Still waiting for those marble bricks. We recycle just about anything. Not really. Let's go try and find some baits for fishing. See at least 2 worms here. I see berries. Those can be dried up as well. Used as a bait for the barracuda thingy. Any more bugs for me to pick up? I think that's manure, but I do see at least 2. So let's make sure we have at least some bait. I'm gonna have to probably look into upgrading my fishing gear so that we have better results or something. I'm not really sure right now. Definitely try to make sure that we are more proficient at fishing. Yeah, I cannot believe I'm literally throwing in. Go away, carp. I want the Sharkapuda. Okay, worked. Nice catch. We get a carp. Damn it to hell. Come on. Now you want to be captured. Turned into delicious jerky. I need the stamina. No, not that carp. I really hate the fact that you are throwing in such a big trap and you cannot reel in 2 fish simultaneously. Like, there were at least 4 fish grouped up together. Let's see if we can get one more carp. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, I literally had the blue outline on that fish. That's not funny. Okay, I was able to get it. 6 and 2. Hopefully that's gonna be a lot of dried fish jerky. Or salted fish. Do you have the soy sauce, so that should be okay. Let's make it happen. Marble slab. There goes our cooking. To find some sort of spot for this cooking station. Thinking over here, maybe. No, let's do this. The feather duster goes like this, and you go like this. Once you get the new recipe, you can make it at your cooking station with the press of a button. Choose a recipe from the list on the left. Get new recipes by experimenting. Test different combinations of cooking methods, ingredients, and spices here to unlock new recipes. Once a recipe has been successfully created, it can be cooked directly from the recipe list. Note: to unlock a recipe, ingredients must be exactly right. By using the wrong spice might be okay. When experimenting with new recipes, you need to choose a cooking method first. Choose which ingredients and spices you want to add to start your experiment. So cooking was kind of weird when it came to my time at Protia. And now we theoretically need to somehow try to do this commission for noodles. So we need flour, meat, pot of bone soup base. Okay, hold on. A pot of bone soup. Bone soup. I'm trying to Google this on the wiki. Soup pot, bone ring, treasure chest, blue moon saloon, oven, twine, quartz, copper stick, clay. Meals, maybe. Recipes. Change list, work table, assembly station, furnace, quartz, crafting, processor, new builder, tailoring machine, civil grinder, civil furnace, civil processor, glass, Yakimo horn. This is gonna suck. If I don't have the access to these things on the wiki, it's gonna be problematic. Minigame, location, characters, Protia, gallery concept, loading screen, media coverage. Nope. Soup. Let's try just soup. Soup pot. No, that's just what we get out of a civil furnace. So I don't see the recipes being accessible on the wiki page as of now, which is not making me really ecstatic. I will require meat. Okay, the game is crashing a little bit. Please respond. I would really hate to redo the whole damn day. This is unfortunate. Well, let's see if the game will get fixed or if we're gonna lose the progress, and maybe on the next stream or episode or something, I will have to take it from there. Well, the music is still playing. That's positive, I guess. Hard to tell. This really hurts. Come on. Oh well, that's really unfortunate. Problem is, I don't think I will be able to save this right now, so I will just close the program and we're gonna call it quits. So unfortunately, yeah, that's how the game will be as of now. So if you guys liked it, give it a big thumbs up. If you want to see more, make sure to subscribe, hit the notification bell. My name is Max. These are not your professional walkthroughs, and hopefully next time we're gonna have better luck recording stuff and doing things for the channel. And yeah, thank you all. Bye bye for now. Cheers.